All right, let's go. Oops. There we go. Oh, shit. I forgot to change the title. I'm a professional. Let's see. There we go. Come on. Load faster. Let's see. Today's starting mission is getting build drones in place. Which I need to see if I can find a ship that is good for ferrying them, or maybe I might have to send ships back to the shipyard to buy them there. If I can find a ship that's decent at ferrying them into place, then we'll do that instead, because it'll be easier, less disruptive. Okay, let's see what the Argon have to offer. Kind of curious. Okay. So this can carry 100 drones. That's good. That'd make a good ferry, unless we can find a different ship that I like better. Monitor Auxiliary. Looked quite cool. It can carry 100 drones. All right. Earn 33 for speed. Oh. All right. So we have a choice of the monitor or the stork, which no, I don't want to own a mushroom. Thank you. Actually, let's look at that again. That's kind of cool how it's got the large, the medium, well, I guess all the docks spaced out in a circle around it. I still think these ships look really stupid, but you keep getting exploded? Well, don't do that. You're starting because your fighter keeps dying? Yeah. To be perfectly honest, I'm not surprised that you're losing fighters, because those things are kind of squishy. How fast does this thing go? 82. No, thank you. Oops. Let's see what these look like. I'm doing some ship shopping at the moment. I think we're going to buy an auxiliary to haul our drones. Looks kind of cool. It's a bit wide. If it was narrower and this long, I'd buy it in a heartbeat. Yeah, I think we're going to go with a split one. Oh, wait. What do the Terran auxiliaries look like? The Honshu. Oh, okay. This is the one with the sail. That actually looks really slick. I'm tempted to buy it. 59 million. Okay. We might not be buying an auxiliary after all. Actually, that saved a considerable sum. These shields are probably a huge part of the expense. I only saved 2 million. Okay. Not worth it. We should probably save up more, because this is a very cool looking ship. Even with the sails. I'm not sure if I like the sail or not, but... Okay, 2M, 8S. Can carry a few ships of each. It's not really intended to carry ships, so that's fine. Carry 100 drones. 10 cargo. 10 repair. Oh, we can't put building drones on here, even to transport them. Okay. We'll have to buy one of those later. But for now. Your first ship? Yeah. You're just gonna have to be very careful and avoid combat. Or be very careful or avoid combat. I think... we're just gonna have to bite the bullet and send the... Well... I think... I'm tempted to buy another construction ship. How much is this going to cost me? Okay. 11 million. I have 23 million. I can afford it. If I buy this and use it to transport building drones to the other construction ships until they're full, then I'll have another construction ship I can use somewhere. Yeah, screw it. We'll do it. Okay, that handles the drone problem. Okay, how is this thing doing? It needs advanced electronics really badly. Okay. Let's get working on that. Oh, there's somebody right there selling some advanced electronics. Give me your old stock. I don't care how much they cost. Okay. Oh, whoops. And then you come back and wait there when you're done. Alright, now, anywhere else selling advanced electronics? Well, this is quite bad. That's a pitiful amount. Just saying. It's gonna be so hard getting enough advanced electronics here. Oh, this kind of sucks. Nope. Who's selling advanced electronics over here?
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Okay. We need to build an advanced electronics factory. There's no way around it. Anyway, I do believe we were just accidentally shot by the dragon. Unless it was this thing.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
But anyway, whoever just accidentally shot us had a very, shall I say, stereotypical voice. I find that kind of funny. Your allies blew you up too once. I did install the AI tweaks mod, so I haven't seen any effects from it yet, but then who knows how those will show up. No, I think this might actually be too close to the gate. We'll see. Anyway, life as a lone fighter is very difficult and leads to too much kaboom. Either you need to be insanely careful and just kind of avoid combat, or yeah. Okay, let's go find out how much it's going to cost me to buy the stuff I need to make advanced electronics, because we need to start our own factory for them. They are a problem. They are a massive problem, and I do believe we could make a ton of money off selling them as well. So I need to figure out how much money I'm going to have to save up to buy the blueprints. Well, actually, no. This would be a great chance to stop by our...
Entering system.
Okay, how's our
Arcane
research
Prime.
going? He needs advanced electronics. Oh. Okay, let's find out how much money we're going to save if we do that research.
Corral Kami.
I hear myself faintly in the background. Clearly I have a tab open somewhere that's not properly muted. No? That's weird. Oh, it's this tab that's not muted. Okay. I have a copy of my stream open so I can tell when things go terribly wrong. And apparently that tab somehow unmuted itself. Okay, let's go to the representative's office. Time to do a little bit of number crunching. Hey,
It's
lady.
an honor to see you here.
Blueprints, please. We need to buy some modules. Production modules. Okay. 3 million for, I think, advanced electronics. Okay, advanced electronics is what we need to make. So that's gonna be 3 million right there. We need graphene as part of it. I think microchips is part of it. Silicon wafers is probably part of it. I thought silicon wafers is way more expensive than this. No, it's the Claytronics that are super expensive. Okay. We can probably afford all the blueprints we need. Well, let's make a list of blueprints we need. I'm going to use the station calculator for a second. Okay. I need... let's see. We need to produce advanced electronics. Okay. Microchips and quantum tubes are required. Autofill modules. Graphene, silicon wafer, superfluid coolant. Is superfluid coolant in this list? No, it's not. Oh, there it is. Okay, yes it is. We're going to need helium, methane, and silicon transported. Okay. Well, let's just go down this list to make sure we have all the modules selected that we're going to need. We're going to need the advanced electronics module. We'll select that. And then we need energy cells, which we already have. And microchip production, which we don't already have and is for some reason very expensive. And quantum tube production, which is also expensive. We're already past the amount of money we have available. Silicon wafer production, which we can't select because we can't afford it. Okay.
Good luck out there.
Let's just kind of go down this list and check things off. Oh, wait, we can't do that because we need... Okay. Let's get this player headquarter research done so that we can steal the module blueprints we need for at least the most expensive ones. That should make Prospero happy. Why am I coming back here? I don't want to go to this ship. I'm just using this as a teleport anchor. Let's select one of these unused vultures. We're going to need to haul advanced electronics. From here. This hurts to do, but we're going to have to haul them to Grand Exchange headquarters. Okay, now we just need 60 more. I thought this guy had a freighter that was assigned to him. Okay, we'll buy the whole load. And then we will trade with the Grand Exchange headquarters. We'll drop off 60 of our load. We'll take the remainder of the load back here. Dump it into the build storage. Which will help very slightly. And then park back over here in the freighter collection area. Okay, that should deal with the research. Now, let's just keep hoovering up the galaxy's supply of advanced electronics. Apparently there's some down here in Antigone Memorial. Buy them all. Well, we're not going up there. I have to get some. Wait a second. That's only one jump out of our way. Okay, let's do that. Oh, this is gonna take up all my money. Trade with the build storage. Dump your full supply. Oh, now we only need about 500 of them. Yeah, we need to get...
Orders.
We need to get a supply of advanced electronics of our very own. As painfully expensive as that's going to be. Oh. This little factory has some. How does anyone manage to build anything? As in anyone in this particular universe. When advanced electronics are just a thing that does not exist. Okay, do we have any actual supply here yet? Or is it just all incoming? It's just all incoming. We also need turret components, but they're being brought in by ships. Not a big deal. Advanced electronics are the problem. Yeah. I suspect a lot of ships are going to come very quickly out of the gate and thunk into our station over and over again. Building it here might have been a bad idea, but oh well. Probably should have built it farther back.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Don't. Do not obey pirate orders. Also, where's the ship that's having troubles? Grand Exchange? Oh, here it is. Run, buddy, run. Because you're being chased by a Minotaur Raider. It looks like he might be okay. As long as he doesn't stop. Although I'm going to be very unhappy if I get an order that he blew up. Or get a message that he blew up. What are you doing, you fool?
Please halt. We will be scanning your cargo hold. Sure, scan anytime. You're clean. Go about your business.
There's an advanced electronics factory right here. You can go over there and pick some up anytime you want. See, they have 55 of them just waiting for you right now. Oh well. At this point it doesn't matter anymore because it's already being taken care of by other ships, but... Alright.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Grand Exchange 4.
Orders.
Do not comply. I should take a ship over to Grand Exchange Grand Exchange 4 and tell that pirate to F off. Yeah. Look. Just fly your... Yes, he's already going the other direction. What in the world is wrong with this guy? The pirate was nowhere close. Anyway. Oh, that reminds me, I should check to see if that building ship I ordered is done yet. No, it isn't. It's got 2 minutes left on the clock.
Docking permission granted.
Hello, Af. Welcome here. Reporting for duty? Well, unfortunately, this isn't a multiplayer game. Otherwise, I'd have drag you in here and use you for cannon fodder or something. I do have an important task for you, Af. I have a construction ship. In other words, a very big, slow, ponderous, easy to destroy, just kind of a big lump of metal that carries construction drones around. It's just about ready. It's just about finished building, and I need a name for it. I have named one the crafting menu, and I named the other one Bob. But now I have a third construction ship I need to name. I'm not sure what I should name it, and that's a problem. I'm going to leave it to you, and it can be your problem. Name it AF.
Entering system.
Did you see this?
Atikva's choice.
Teleporting this thing just teleported it to the station. Okay, that's annoying.
Greetings.
Wait a second. Game. Oh, autopilot. Why in the world is autopilot activated? This ship was sitting there doing nothing.
Awaiting orders.
Anyway. Name it AF. Okay, we'll name it AF when it's completed here in a minute or two. Anyway, for now, let's get this ship back to the position where it's supposed to be. Supposedly, my compactor ship should be coming back soon. They finished picking up drones, I noticed a bit ago. Hopefully, you can clean up some of this mess in the area. Alright. It appears like our new building ship is done. If I can find it in the list. Here we go. Rename. Nah, we're not gonna do that. There we go. It's the AF's folly. Alright, we'll have it come in here and do a wares transfer with the Bob. Transfer over 79. Oh, no. Want to have exactly 80 drones. It'll give it 1 repair drone. Neither trade partner has any cargo drones available. Ah! Can we transfer the drones to the station? No, if we do that, then we still won't be able to transfer. Okay. We're gonna have to get some cargo drones aboard this thing. So on the way here, we'll stop. We'll upgrade repair at the Argonne Shipyard. We'll sell off like 5 of its repair drones. Buy 5 cargo drones. Actually, would sell off 10 and buy 10.
Requesting permission to dock.
Yeah,
Docking
it looks good.
granted.
Okay, convert mortar. And then when it's done there, it can come over here and hopefully it'll let me trade with Bob now. Nope, it still doesn't recognize that it has cargo drones. Okay. Well, we'll have it fly here anyway, and then hopefully I'll notice it's there. Oh, here comes the carbon broadhead. And it looks like this is indeed on location now and cranking out more scrap cubes. Alright. Things are going, quote, well, unquote.
Awaiting orders.
Remove the orders from these ships so that they don't suddenly get ideas.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Okay, he still doesn't have those resources. Oh, that is interesting.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, you have a shortcut that you can get to the Grand Exchange headquarters there. It doesn't look like anybody's gonna get through the station very easily. That's good. Now, how are things going on this station? Oh, it's almost done. Yeah, let's get off the controls so it doesn't make those annoying noises when we're in menus. Okay. It's almost done with this phase of the station construction. We are producing plenty of energy cells at the moment. Matter of fact, we are overproducing by almost twice what we need. We're full up on hull parts again, it looks like. Hopefully that means they'll keep producing Claytronics full time until... Yeah, we'll see. I thought earlier it had stopped producing when hull parts were full, but maybe I was wrong. That's entirely possible and depressingly likely. How much more stuff do they have in this list? Not a whole lot, but we'll wait until this is fully done before we start planning the next phase. Which the next phase is going to be building... Yeah, I'm stubborn enough to make it part of this station. The next phase is going to be building You know what? Screw it. We're going to do a second station. We're not going to use this station. We're going to build another one here to produce food and medical supplies. And then we can just shuttle energy cells over from this station to between the two easily. After all, we have all these freighters for a reason. Oh. We'll keep the stuff that's super energy cell intensive aboard the core station. And then we'll build like a satellite station here to produce advanced electronics. And a satellite station here to produce food and yeah, something like that. As tempting as a mega station is, and I do want to build a mega station just because I think it'd be cool, it just takes so blasted long to build stuff. Although maybe it'll speed up once I get the drones replenished. Because I don't remember what my drone levels were aboard the crafting menu, but they weren't terribly good. It wasn't nearly as bad as it was on Bob, but we had definitely lost a lot of drones somewhere along the way. Here, let's check again. We have 44 construction drones. Okay, that might actually be fine. I'm not sure what the limit is on how many it can use. Anyway. We could actually probably produce some of the drones aboard the station here by buying stuff and manufacturing them locally. Not sure how that works. How's Bob doing? Not Bob. The Aft's Folly doing in its travels. It is in Pontifex's claim. Okay. Unfortunately, being an extra large ship, it can't use the highway system, so it is going to be a bit slower than a smaller ship would be. They're building a Xeon defense platform right there. Hopefully that's the Navy coming to tell them to stop doing that and go away. Otherwise, you might have to send a ship down here to take care of that problem. Oh, advanced lockpick. Where's this thing based? Oh, Advanced auto mine of silicon and Cardinal Dress. Oh, okay. Okay. How much money is this thing making me? Not actually that much. It's sort of making money. We're going to have to reshuffle some of these mining ships, probably. Did I find a good mining location that was near to Activa's Choice? This has good ore. Problem is we don't really need ore yet.
Hello.
Actually, this is really good ore. This would be an excellent place to build metallic stuff. Unfortunately, like I said, we don't need metallic stuff at the moment. Silicon, sort of. Yeah. Not really great silicon levels here. There's some ice here. Oh, we got to do gas mining too for the first time. If we're doing silicon... Actually, 18 billion doesn't have that great of silicon levels either. It does have methane and helium, so you might have to do some gas mining here. Silent Witness. Kind of terrible amounts of silicon. Sort of okay. Not amazing. It looks like our best bet for gas mining is probably 18 billion. Unless it's a gas. Okay,
Greetings.
what gases did 18 billion have again? Helium and methane, particularly methane. If we need hydrogen, we'll have to get that somewhere else. Did this have hydrogen? Helium and methane. Actually, is hydrogen even a thing? I thought I saw it in the list somewhere. Yeah, there we go, hydrogen. If you're doing hydrogen mining, it'll probably have to be here somewhere, maybe. This doesn't seem like a great supply of it, though. Where is the 3-pin site? We need to put another... Oh, he's out of satellites. That explains a lot. We should stock up on satellites again with him. Let's just buy a whole 40 advanced satellites and 10 resource probes. Actually, let's make it 35 and 15.
Greetings.
All right. So we do have. Okay, what was silicon levels up here? 0.15, 0.14, 0.16, 0.17. Okay, so about 0.15 or so, and 18 billion. About 0.18, 0.17, 0.16. Okay, so about 0.16 or so here. 0.17, somewhere thereabouts. 18 billion is a couple jumps away. The Reach is an excellent source of minerals. Do I have probes here? Silicon's really bad. Hydrogen's pretty decent. Ice is really good here. So my ice mining will probably happen here in second contact. For some reason I never placed anything in Argon Prime to see what the ores were there. You know, all the planning I did to find the perfect system with loads of silicon and ore, I completely forgot about gases being a thing, and it all kind of went out the window when we took this system anyway. Yeah, we're going to have to do some semi-long range mining. We're probably going to have to station a fleet or something in this system. Ooh, there's a K. Please come through the gate. Please come through the gate. I want to see you run into my station. Through the gate. Through the gate. It's head for the gate. Don't stop. Keep going. I have a station with too many guns just waiting for you. No, don't go blow up this trader. Come through the gate. Oh. I should probably pick up all these laser towers. They're not hurting anything, but I'd like to be able to have them to deploy elsewhere. In theory, this defense platform should take care of any problems. In practice, I'm going to want to build another defense platform on this side too. Later. And an autosave. Come on.
Hello.
Come on. Through the gate. Through the gate. Nope, it's not going to do it. Oh well. Let's see. Has Bob got, not Bob, the Half's Folly is an Argon Prime. Okay, so it's headed to the shipyard right now. How are we doing on supplies here at this station? Have we got any freighters come in? Yes, we have. There is some amount of advanced electronics in stock. Good deal. We're still far away from having a full supply. I should send out another round of freighters. Okay, advanced electronics. This place has some. Okay. For wares of the build storage. And then come back and dock. Or park. Okay. We need to get an advanced electronics factory going big time. There's some in 18 billion. Okay. How many more do we need even? Trade with build storage. 185. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that at all. Okay, this ship, I think, is the one we just had selected. He doesn't have orders to fly back here after he's done anyway, so. What level are you? Level as in like combat levels and stuff? I'm not sure how to check that even. It's somewhere around here.
Requesting immediate backup.
I'm honestly not sure where. Number of save games loaded, 73. Oh, here we go. Trade rank and fight rank. Professional entrepreneur and ace second grade. Wow, those guys. Yeah. With their silly D&D thing. Don't let them lie to you, they're level 2. I'm not sure what level their characters are, but they're level 2. Okay, we need more advanced electronics.
Hello.
Grab a freighter. Grab a freighter. Advanced electronics right here. Ooh, 219. Heck yeah. Confirm. That should actually be enough to supply the last of the station, I think. Yeah. Good deal. Okay, and then when you're done, fly over here to the defense platform, transfer wares to the build storage, and pick up all their remaining advanced electronics. And then go to the scrappy station, transfer wares to the build storage, and just put them in there for now. Okay. How is the research going?
Awaiting orders.
What do you mean you don't have all the resources you need? You had everything you needed except the advanced electronics a little bit ago. Okay. Oh. Why are you like this? Where even is your freighter? Okay, he's buying graphene apparently. Well, on your way back, the Advanced Electronics Factory doesn't have any advanced electronics. That's nice. That is most unfortunate. What even happened to the stuff it had there? It just like lost a little bit of everything it had. I'm pretty sure resources don't decay. Well, we'll worry about it later. We will worry about it later. Okay, apparently it is finally starting to get its first turrets.
Defense platform.
Oh yeah, look at that. The flax on the station is firing. We can pull our ships back now, finally, I think. Yeah, see, you can see the plasmas. And there's flax on there as well. Let's go check on that K that might come through. Nope, he's still being a derp. Come on, just the gate is right here. Fly through it. Nothing bad will happen to you, I promise. If missiles have lock, will they follow? It depends on the type of missile. If they're a guided missile, then they should. Although honestly, I haven't used the missiles in this game enough to know for sure. As in, I haven't used the missiles in this game at all. Your fighter has some when you fired them off. Well, if you locked them on an enemy, they should chase them. I'm not sure how actively they chase them or like how easy they are to shake off. I'm pretty sure it's possible to shake them off. Yeah, next time I design one of these stations, I'm going to use this as the core. And have bridge pieces off each side. And then have a T-piece top and bottom and have more bridge pieces. Oh yeah. Go station. Here.
Hello.
Stuck in all the loot.
Awaiting orders.
The Aft's Folly is here. Okay, Aft's Folly. Move in. Transfer wares with Bob. Let's get Bob up to 80 building drones. Let's give him... Oh. Okay, let's give him 80 building drones for now. Confirm. Alright, let us take the carbon broadhead and move it back to here. And then let's take the dragon and park it over here as well. I think I'm going to make this corner right here my capital ship parking ground. The wheelbarrow will leave here for now. The station's capable of protecting itself at this point.
Awaiting orders.
I'm tempted to teleport aboard the Aft's Folly just to watch it come in, but it's so slow and painful. Alright. Why is there an Argon resupply ship just hanging around up here? Whatever. Whatever. I should probably have this move in and clear up some of these other K carcasses that are in the area, like this one.
Let me be, please.
Danger.
Move that order. Okay, and also dismantle that K. Are there any other dead Ks in the area? Don't think so. So we'll pull him out. Oops. It's too easy to give unwanted movement orders if you're not careful. Okay. Although it is kind of cool that it is a possibility to do that. Oops. I completely selected the wrong ship somehow. Okay, you have a couple orders to go there and there. When you're done, fly and wait there. Alright. That should greatly increase the amount of scrap income available. We need more tugs. Help. How are we doing on keeping this thing fed? These are full. We are apparently indeed no longer producing hull parts.
Awaiting orders.
How much money is this thing making? Oh yeah. Touching. Making $1 million every 5 minutes or so. And we're not even selling energy cells yet. We'll just harvest the increase. I'm not sure why this guy thinks he needs 35 million in operating funds, but he's going to get 10 million and be happy.
Awaiting orders.
Well, the and be happy part maybe isn't true, but he's going to at least pretend he's happy or else. Is the AF's Folly still supposedly doing a wear exchange? Well, let's get the wheelbarrow. Here. Let's collect all the loot in the area and then we'll move the wheelbarrow back. Actually, I should leave it here just so I can collect loot more easily. That's kind of like the ultimate and lazy. Where's the on foot? I don't know why I'm looking for the on foot when I can just go over here and find it. It's in the void for some reason.
Greetings.
Hello.
Just teleport over there. Okay. For some reason, we have a load of energy cells on board the on foot. I should probably just drop them. I have literally hundreds of thousands of energy cells in storage.
Entering system. The void.
Anyway, the important thing is I wanted to get out of the system in hopes that the AF's Folly would wake up and start moving. It doesn't look like it's interested. Alright, let's teleport over to the AF's Folly and manually pilot it. How important is it to do
Entering
missions?
system.
Starting mission?
Multi-class choice.
Not very. Also, I should have noticed that a long time ago. Okay, look. Just fly over to the objective. Missions are entirely optional in this game. They can be a good source of early money, but okay.
Behemoth. Vanguard. Duta.
Where even is the Bob?
Vulture. Sentinel.
If you're just looking to, say, get a mining ship or something so you have some passive income, it's probably arguably faster to just fly from asteroid belt to asteroid belt hunting crystals. Can I?
Heracles, Vanguard.
Oh, it's way up there. No wonder I didn't see it. Wait, what is Bob doing way up there? Yeah, it's pretty fun watching all the flax in the station going. Here comes a P. Oh no. Oh no, what will we ever do? Hey, you jerk. How dare you?
Awaiting orders.
That P just sailed right past my station. How dare he? Clearly we're going to need to build more defensive stations. I need to come up with a design for a really small, cheap defense platform that I can just scatter all over this system. Here comes another P.
Awaiting orders.
I think it's dead, Jim. Not sure why the station guns aren't shooting at it. Oh yeah, they are. Look at all that plasma fire. Yeah, I feel like I need to redesign future stations a little bit. Not hugely, just a little. I can make them much more compact, for one thing. I'd like to see if I could fit a station into a minimum size cube. This is just a 2 kilometer in every direction cube, which is not exactly the tiniest thing possible. How close do I have to be before I can transfer wares? Okay, here, first of all, Gaff's Folly. Let's remove all orders and assignments. Oh, we got cargo drones trailing us. Okay, cancel. Stop. Your ship must be docked at an object in order to transfer wares. I'm pretty sure we can't dock. Oh, we have to dock at the build storage, I bet. Transfer wares with the Hercules. Give him 80 building drones. For some reason we can't transfer wares back. I wanted to give him at least half of our cargo drones, but looks like I can't, so we'll just do this. Now is he just gonna sit there again, unable to do the thing? Or is he actually launching cargo drones now? Yeah, he's actually launching cargo drones now. Heck yeah. I think. Or are they docking? Oh, they're redocking. Well, we'll stand here a bit and see what happens. Somewhere along the line, it was started launching cargo drones, so hopefully they're going to do the right thing. And relaunch and go see Bob. Because we certainly can't dock at Bob. Yeah. Anyway. It's just sitting there. Here, get off the controls. We'll see what happens if I get on the controls. Launch drones. Does not launch drones. What? Okay. Maybe we can't transfer inventory while it's deployed. Can we transfer inventory to the wheelbarrow? I think the wheelbarrow is out of repair drones.
Rattlesnake.
Okay. We can't transfer wares with the wheelbarrow this way either. But that doesn't even list as an option to transfer, whereas this does. Oh, now it doesn't. What? It was listing as an option to transfer wares with it earlier. I don't know. It's being weird. How long is it going to take to finish the... Oh, okay, 6 minutes until it's done building. We have all the advanced electronics we need in place. The electronics are all here. Electric energy cells. Field coils. All of them are on the way. Turret components and shield components are all that remains. Turret components are about to get a big delivery. Okay, so if we just wait 6 minutes, we should be able to maybe transfer wares between these two, question mark. And if not, we might have to take them both, dock them at the same station, and then transfer wares. That might work. I don't know. In the meantime, let's check this one to see how it's doing on drones. Okay. This ship,
Awaiting orders.
it just went, at the start of the stream, it had just finished buying 35 new construction drones. It is currently out of construction drones. I wonder if they're a consumable resource. Because I'm pretty sure they're not. I'm pretty sure they're not actually destructible. I mean, they are destroyable, but I'm pretty sure nothing was up here shooting this ship. So why does it no longer have any drones? Alright. Give it an order to go to the shipyard. Upgrade repair. Buy consumables. Buy 35 building drones. Confirm order. Behavior list. Move change equipment to the top of the list. This is a critical order and can't be changed, which is unfortunate because we need to change equipment to be above it. So we're going to have to delete that order and re-give it. Oh. Okay, which KK is it being? This is the K that it's currently eating. Okay, remove that order.
Space debris.
Re-give that order. Now it should go get more drones and then come back. That's weird. Because I'm very sure there was nothing destroying those drones. So apparently they just ran out. Not sure what these cargo drones are after. Maybe these containers.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Let's actually check to see what this has in the way of drones available. It still has 13 construction drones, so it hasn't lost any more. This still has its full crop of 80. Oh, they're set to collect all. Change them over to collect selected. I don't really want to disarm them just yet, because I need them for transferring between ships. Although apparently that's not working, question mark. Anyway. This defense platform is making its money, that's for sure. I wonder if I got a bunch of cargo drones for this defense platform, would it collect all the loot around it? Let's drop our cargo drones off here.
Docking granted.
Let's go ahead and dock up here. Oh, that's interesting. It's gonna have us dock through the build storage. I don't know if that's gonna work, buddy.
Docking aborted.
Yeah. Let's wait till it's done building and then we can remove the build storage, hopefully. I don't think this is gonna work. Just saying. We'll send Bob back and just buy stuff directly as soon as he's done here. Actually, he might be done here already. 16 seconds left. Okay. Bob, buddy. As soon as you're done, go to the Argonne shipyard and buy more drones. Buy 5 cargo drones. Actually, let's buy 10 cargo drones. Sell 9 of your repair drones. Because let's face it, if you need to repair yourself, things are in deep, deep trouble. And then buy 80 building drones. Okay. And then when you're done, fly back and park over here near the capital ship parking lot. Oh, 198 turret components. That is not good. You. Collect drop. Oh no, there's a whole bunch of stuff there that dropped from the build storage. That is very not good. Let's grab a random vulture. Get your ass over here. And begin collecting drops. Yeah. Apparently the Xeon are shooting my build storage. That or it's my own flax. To be perfectly honest, that's probably more likely. How much cargo space does this have on board? Very little.
Look at this. Drop cargo right away.
No chance.
Chuck, sucker.
Okay. Come on, where's that freighter? Hopefully it gets here before any of this stuff despawns, because this is worth a lot of money. Turret components and that kind of stuff especially. Particularly these advanced electronics are incredibly valuable. It's done building. Oh, it needs to stick around until the turrets are all done too, looks like. We are short on advanced electronics because of the terrible, horrible, no good Xeons. Also, we're still short on turret components. All right. I'm just going to babysit this until it's done because $126 advanced electronics is quite a haul. Please don't blow up any more of the build storage. Thank you. We're definitely going to need to clear the build storage out with freighters after we're done, because we don't need stuff clogging it up. Yeah, don't shoot at the build storage. No shooting toward the build storage, please. Apparently the wheelbarrow thinks nothing of shooting the station, though. Is that an ass? Yeah, it's an ass. Wow, that's a lot of plasmas. I don't think any I or K that comes through this gate is going to enjoy itself very much. That's a lot of plasmas. And this isn't even the most turrets this station can hold. I'm definitely going to redesign this to be more compact for future building. And it doesn't need to be quite as many. Doesn't need quite as many turrets on it. Okay, here comes the Vulture to save the day. I think I gave it the order to pick up the advanced electronics first. We'll find out in a second here. What are you doing? Okay, here, screw this. Let's teleport over there and let's go get them ourselves.
Vulture. Sentinel.
Here, you idiot. Get out of the seat.
Hello, can I help? Goodbye.
Autopilot is activated.
Container. Autopilot. Discontainer.
Okay, let's just suck this stuff aboard. Did you pick it all up? I think we did. Anything else in range? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Remove all orders and assignments. And let's go ahead and dock with the build storage.
Docking granted.
Saw a Genius defense station on Steam where it's a big ring close to the warp gate. Enemies get blasted from all sides and you have open space in the middle of the warp. That does sound kind of genius. I just built mine right in front of it, like a big dum-dum. This doesn't have a docking computer. Okay. Reverse. Oops. Get nice and centered up. Okay, we need to raise. There we go. Docking large ships or any other kind of docking when you don't have a platform underneath you without a docking computer is kind of tedious.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Trade. Get rid of our turret components and advanced electronics. Gonna transfer away all the wares that we have on board then. All the wares that we don't need. Okay, advanced electronics we have exactly enough. Electronics we don't need any more here. Let's get them off. Energy cells we don't need any more here. Let's get them off. Or do we need more here? Let's transfer. Let's just take them all. We'll trade them back later. Field coils, we have exactly enough. Hull parts, we don't need any more. Let's get them off. There we go. We still have some left, it looks like. Screw it. Let them keep their energy cells. We just take the hull components. We still can't quite take them all. Okay, we'll have to send a second freighter to get some of these. Let's take exactly the unwanted amount of energy cells. Okay. Yeah, screw it. We'll leave those alone. It's not worth the bother. We'll just take up any hull parts as we can. Okay. As soon as that's done, we'll do trade proper. And make sure there's nothing else we can transfer back. Shield components, we have some we can transfer over. Energy cells. Advanced electronics, we still have some for some reason. Wait. Those bastards! They keep something keeps shooting the build storage, and I think it's my own flax. Flax, would you please stop shooting the build storage? I'm begging you. Also, can we please trade finish? It normally doesn't take this long. What is the deal?
Vulture. Sentinel.
Can I help, ma'am?
Just because I get up doesn't mean I want you to come sit down again. Get out of my seat.
Sorry, I am busy right now.
Oh, you idiot.
Sorry, I am busy right now.
Look at all these piles of hull parts and advanced electronics and stuff. Remove all orders and assignments. Get out of my seat. Undock. There we go.
Our preparations are going as planned, but
Drop,
you need
lady.
to keep working on destabilizing the Argon Federation as well.
I'm not actually interested in your mission right now.
Vulture. Sentinel.
There we go.
Docking granted.
There we go. Side to side is... And we're docked.
Successfully docked.
Trade.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Okay, now we properly wait for the trade to finish, which hopefully doesn't take an age and a day.
Kiss your plaza events goodbye.
Why is this taking so long? Also, please don't tell me they shot the build storage again. No, they didn't. Okay, good. Or not yet, anyway. Oh, good. We can undock now. Okay. Now, there's a lot of loot in the area. It looks like Bob has left. Maybe. Yeah, Aft's Folly is still here. Bob is gone. Okay, how are we doing on storage? Advanced electronics, we have enough. Claytronics, we have more than enough. Energy cells, we will have enough when this... Okay, energy cells we're short on. Turret components we're short on. We shouldn't be short on energy cells. Okay, you. Okay, let's teleport aboard the wheelbarrow. And let's go forward and collect all this loot. Okay. Please don't shoot the build storage. Also, please stop shooting yourself. Okay, that is one issue with a multi-layered design. Station sometimes shoots itself. Yeah, I think we're going to design the station a little differently for Take 2. Take 1 station's kind of cool, but we can do better. We don't need quite as many turrets as it has, for example.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay, trade with the build storage. It doesn't actually need anything. Okay, good deal. Transfer wares with the build storage. It apparently does need some things. Specifically, it needs some advanced electronics. I think there's enough of them coming in, though, to not be a problem. And turret components, maybe? Okay, let's see. No, it has enough advanced electronics. Okay. I was just misreading it, apparently. Turret components. Energy cells, it must have lost some of those from getting shot. It is progressively getting closer to done, though. We should probably just stop sitting around and watching it and actually go do something useful. Which means we're going to have this Vulture Sentinel fly to the scrappy station, transfer wares to the build storage, completely unload all of its stuff. Confirm. And then park back here when you're done. As long as it stops shooting the build storage, we should be good. Alrighty. Aft's Folly is still fully loaded because I couldn't get it to transfer stuff properly. Let's go park the Aft's Folly over here. No, actually, wait. Okay, how close are we to done with the scrappy station? About... Oh... This will take a couple minutes. These will take half an hour. About an hour away from done, maybe. Okay. Okay. Oh. We'll park the asphalt over here. Because I think I'm going to want to build a second defense station. And if I don't, then it's still relatively close to the scrappy station so that we can build a food station or a advanced circuit station. Is Bob done? He is an Argon Prime just sitting there. Does he have his full complement of drones now? No, he doesn't. What is he doing in Argon Prime? He is... changing equipment. Okay. So he is still in the process of changing equipment. He just switched over right now. So when the Bob is done, we'll park him over here by the... Yeah, okay. He already has good orders. I have 22 million. That's probably enough to start work on a food and medical supplies station. So let's go ahead and buy a plot for that. Let's go ahead and make it a minimum size plot. We'll park it just over here, I guess. It's not actually minimum size. I think you can go smaller than that, but... Okay. For the core of our station, we're going to want... You know, we really need a bigger dock, because we're going to have a lot of medium freighters coming in and out of here. Screw it. Yeah. We're not actually going to build this factory yet. How is the research going? Oh, okay, it's almost done. Good. Let's get the on foot. Let's go do some blueprint acquisition. The easy way. Where is the on foot? Here it is in Void. I keep forgetting I need to move this. Oh, that's that Minotaur Sentinel I need to order for a mission. We'll worry about that later. Teleport aboard the on foot. Go find a food medical supplies factory.
Entering system.
Or
The Void.
let's not.
Hello.
We already have all those blueprints. Let's go find a factory that has high-tech factory. This produces microchips and space fuel, it looks like. Good, because we need a microchip factory and it's expensive.
High-tech factory.
Alright. Let's go copy some blueprints. The research isn't quite done yet, but it will be shortly.
I have concluded the research.
As I was saying. Now we not docking
This will allow
modules.
you to gain blueprints by scanning. I will need some materials to get started.
Docking modules are good because they're large and expensive and we need a bunch of them. Okay, let's scan this place. I have a feeling that this is the piece we want right here. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Keep on scanning.
Awaiting orders.
This is the dinky little dock I already own, so we're not interested in that. Okay. These two pieces, I'm pretty sure, are just the basic upright connectors that I already have. This is, I'm pretty sure, just the bridge. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can you capture a ship yourself? I don't think so, but don't quote me on that. You can capture an abandoned ship yourself, but a ship that actually has crew on board, you need Marines. So you find an abandoned ship with no crew on board. There will be a spot somewhere on board the ship that you can scan, well, or that you can shoot with a repair laser, and it will become your ship. But if it has crew on board, no, you need Marines.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Is there anywhere we can see what parts the ship has? Not really. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a bit more exciting than I wanted. Okay, the red pieces are defensive. So like this is defenses, this is defenses. This piece right in front of me, not sure what it is. We're going to find out here in a second because I'm going to try to steal it. I suspect it's a HAB module.
Greetings. Hello.
Dragon. Raider.
We have 6 EMP bombs. And I'm going to try to get every blueprint on this thing that I don't know what is. So this is a target. And this is a target. And this dock piece down here is probably a target too. These should be Argon blueprints. We saved before we did this, just in case they get pissy with us. Okay, here we go. Argon Large Habitat. Shut up, I wasn't talking to you, phone. Plunk.
Spacesuit EMP.
Okay. Go scan a couple of these things. How close do we need to get? Pretty sure this isn't the fire repair laser atom type deal. No, it isn't. There we go. Success. Data decrypted. Discount unlocked. Don't really care about a discount, to be honest. I'm looking for this large habitat module, which is going to be incredibly valuable to me. Oops. Success. Data decrypted. Don't think it gave me anything. That's unfortunate. These large habitats are like very, very expensive. Mission? I don't really care. Permanent trade subscription added. Well, that's nice. I wanted the blueprint though. I don't think I got the blueprint. Let's double check to make sure I didn't get it before I go launching another EMP. No habitation modules. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't have the research for habitation modules, do I? No, I don't. I'm a dummy. We just have production modules. Well, that was a wasted EMP. Let's go back to the ship. I keep forgetting that those are separate researches.
Dragon. Raider.
Anyway, we wasted an EMP bomb. But that's the basic procedure. Now we just need to go down to the production module and try it on there and actually, you know, get something valuable. Also,
Docking granted.
note to self, park your ship closer to where you're going to be doing activities next time. Out of my seat, please.
Greetings.
Now, I think this down here is the module we're looking for. I'll know for sure when we get out with our suit.
Illegal wares of drill detected.
Okay. Plunk.
Spacesuit EMP.
High-tech microchip factory. Uh-oh. They're under the skin. Okay, that's weird. It's got like a false skin and then the real skin underneath it. That's going to make this a little more interesting. Mission unlocked.
Known criminal identified.
Hopefully that wasn't talking about us. Give me the data. There we go. Unlock blueprint, microchip production. Heck yeah. We might as well get these other two just because. That just saved us like a couple million right there. No reward. Come on. Okay. Not sure what kind of reward that was. Is there anything else on this station that is considered a production module that we want? I don't think so. Actually, we can double check to see what storages it has available. That might give us more information about what's... Out of my seat, please.
Hello.
High-tech factory.
Okay. You. Microchips, space fuel. And it is producing medical supplies, but that's no big deal. We don't care about that. Okay, there should be a space fuel factory aboard somewhere as well. Is that what this right here in front of me is? Quite likely. Let's go try this one out just to see what happens. I'm not terribly interested in producing space fuel. Oops.
Docking aborted.
I'm not particularly interested in space fuel,
Dragon. Raider.
but space fuel, in case you wondered, is basically argon whiskey. Okay, let's find out what this module is first before we get too excited.
Factory.
Argon medical supply production. Okay, it's a good thing we didn't go launching any EMPs at it. Let's go find out what this piece is before we leave. Argon medium container storage. Okay, I'm not interested in that. This must be the space fuel distillery. Alright, where's my ship? My ship?
Dragon. Raider.
Oh, it's down here. Okay.
Thief! Stop them!
Docking granted.
Just go right ahead and get on board. Out of my seat, please.
Hello.
And let's go waste an EMP bomb on what is probably the space fuel distillery. Wonder if I can... Aha! That's how you see what it is when you're inside of a ship. Okay. So this is indeed the space fuel.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Keep using the wrong buttons. There's a nice big flat chunk of hull.
Spacesuit EMP.
No reward. We need to get more EMP launchers, it looks like. Which means we should probably go to the Yaki station and see if they're selling any components for them. Unlock blueprint. Okay, good deal. That's all I was interested in. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother getting any of the rest of the stuff out of there because I don't care.
Dragon. Raider.
I don't really care. Now, the next very expensive production component we're going to go Flitch. High-tech factory. What's this one produce? Scanning arrays. Intermediate wares, refined metals. Okay. Requires silicon wafers. Let's go scan this thing and see what it's got for us.
High-tech factory.
It might have some blueprints we need. Insufficient funds aboard the scrappy station. I have my doubts. Let's put it that way. Right, let's go check out this high-tech factory, see if it has any blueprints we need. If it doesn't, oh well. If it does, then yay.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Don't hit the factory, please.
Don't let them get away.
Bonk. Okay, deselect. Don't select anything. Get close to the thing and it will, upon scanning it, tell you what it is. Refined metal production. We should probably grab the blueprint for this, actually. Let's go EMP the crap out of it.
Dragon. Raider.
This is only going to be like a few 100,000. Maybe it's a couple million? I don't remember how much this cost exactly. In any case, it's not going to be a massive savings to EMP it and take the blueprint, but it will be a decent savings.
Spacesuit EMP.
Okay. Here's the first one. Discount unlocked. I don't care about discounts. You can keep them. Give me the blueprint. Unlock blueprint. Refined metal production. Haha, heck yeah. We might as well scan this last one over here too, just because. No reward. There's another one. Sure. Not like it's hurting us to scan it. Permanent trade subscription added. Okay, I guess that's good.
Dragon. Raider.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Out of my seat, please. Okay. Let's go scan this large looking component. Argon trading station. 1 dock. Argon medium container storage. Which I don't care about. I have the large one already. There's no point in owning a medium when you have a large available. Go check over on this side.
Thief! Stop them!
We're upside down. Come on, scan. Medium container storage, don't care. This is probably one of the pieces we're looking for. Find metal production. Okay, we already have that. That's refined metal production? Okay, this looks like a suitably industrial bit.
Illegal cargo on drone detected.
This is more refined metal production? Okay. How much of this does one station need? Gently. Slow down. Okay, what is this piece? Scan it. Food ration production. I already own that. Scanning array production. I should probably learn the blueprint for this just so we can make our own satellites in the future. I'm probably either out or almost out of EMP bombs, though, after this. So we will likely have to go talk to somebody about
I have
that.
come to the end of my research.
Oh, nice. Now we can do docks. If it wasn't for the construction method incompatibilities, I'd be very tempted to go get the big Terran dock blueprint. Just because it's so cool. Oh, there's another one that has a false hull. I think that's a bug of some kind.
Spacesuit EMP.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Well, I'm sorry. Spoiler, I'm not really sorry. Scan the thing. Oh wait, we need to do it in scan mode, don't we? Success. Commission unlocked. I am completely uninterested
Permission granted.
in commissions, just saying. I'm interested in blueprints, not commissions. No reward. Unlock blueprint. Scanning array production.
Dragon. Raider.
Now I need to figure out... Well, I need to go look in the build menu to see what it takes to build satellites. Because if I can start building advanced satellites, it'll be amazing. Let's go check just randomly here. Plan build. Scanning arrays. Encyclopedia. I should have looked here first. Okay, takes 36 scanning array. No, produces 36 scanning arrays. Uses energy cells, refined metals, and silicon wafers. Okay. Okay. And I assume the scanning arrays are used to make the satellites. Let's see. What have we unlocked recently? Space fuel. Water and wheat produces space fuel. Okay. I know space fuel is one of those weird things that's illegal in some places and legal in others. I think it's legal in Argon space and illegal in some of the other races, but I don't know for sure. I'm not sure if that's the case anymore in this game either. Obviously not all of these are stuff that I actually own. Oh, this is what the advanced electronics thing looks like. I've seen those before. Okay, we unlocked space fuel. We unlocked microchips, which is a component we're going to need to build to make advanced electronics. Unlocked scanning arrays, just because why not? And we unlocked refined metal, which we're probably not actually going to need anytime soon. But it will be cool to have anyway. Oops, bumped the mic. I think I'm either completely out or almost out of... Bring out columns. Of EMPs.
Hello.
So let's go to Argon Prime. There's a high-tech factory here we might want to visit. Bunch of ship technology and high-tech factories and stuff like that in the area. Microchip factory. Activis Choice. Chip technology, high-tech. Yeah. We'll actually go there. Except we're not actually going to do it that way. We're going to select the on foot. And we're going to order it to fly here.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking
And then while
permission
he's
granted.
traveling, I'm going to teleport to Savage Spur. And we're going to visit the Yaki station. Hello.
Entering system.
Welcome
Savage
here.
Spur.
Let's go and
Morea.
talk to a trader here and see if any of them have the goods I'm looking for. Assuming there is a trader. Yeah, there he is. Where is the teleporters? They're kind of weird on this style of station. I should actually go out with my spacesuit and scan this particular docking bay because I want ones like this. I think I still have at least one. We'll talk to the trader first. As far as builders bringing in income, I don't think...
Here you go.
I mean, supposedly you can order them to do it, but I'm not interested because I have uses for all of mine and they're strictly here for We're gonna call it. I just had them for convenience. Okay, he doesn't have any of what I'm looking for.
Good luck out there.
I don't think builders are a good source of income, even if they can bring in a little bit in theory. Spacesuit EMP, I have one left. I need lodestones, basically. Oops. I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't have any lodestones.
Here you go. Good luck out there.
Didn't think you would. Okay, let's take our one lone EMP and let's try to get ourselves a copy of this particular docking bay. Oh, this is a ship fabrication bay. Okay, we definitely can't get this then. Nope, okay. Changed my
Docking
mind.
aborted. Pirate base.
You can't unlock the ship fabrication bays this way. How long you been playing this game? Current save and total, among other things. Let's see. 152 hours. Yeah. And almost all of that is this save. So maybe there's somebody somewhere who knows how to make money with building ships, but I'm pretty sure that it's not a big source of income. I should go get all this junk out here. Teleport aboard the wheelbarrow and go get it.
Entering system. Take class choice.
At this point, I'm less worried about making my building ships make me money. I'm more worried about just having enough of them on hand to build everything I need to build. Because it's rapidly getting to the point where I want more stations to be building at once than I have building ships. Has this station finally finished itself yet? Let's check. It doesn't look like it. Maybe it has.
Requesting immediate.
Yeah, okay. It is complete. Alright. We need to send in a ship to pick up these stuff from the build storage, though. So I want the build storage empty so that it goes away. Find building more than 2 stations at a time strains the supply chain. Yeah. That's why you just need to build a bigger supply chain. And I'm going to be perfectly honest. I am indeed... Okay, here, you. Remove all orders and assignments.
Requesting immediate backup.
Dock with the build storage. Pick up.
I will not let you get away with this.
Everything you can pick up, which is apparently indeed everything. These M's are about to run into a world of flak. Anyway, once you finally decided to pick up your stuff, Bring it here. Transfer wares. Unload everything. And then fly over here and park in the ship area. My HQs and the... Oh, also, hello, welcome Amended Man. My HQs in the Universal supply chain. Other factions can sell me 100 hull parts or so. Same with Claytronics. Get most of my build supplies from HQ Factory. But right now, I have all the Claytronics and hull parts I can ever imagine from the... Why is there a bunch of Claytronics just floating in space? You there. Go collect them. Anyway, I have all the hull parts and Claytronics I can get from the scrappy station here. Turret parts, shield coils, that kind of stuff. I haven't been having any trouble getting, just organically, traders dropping by. What I have been having trouble getting is advanced electronics. Advanced electronics have been a serious issue. So I need to build a factory for them. And at the same time, I want to build a factory for food and stuff like that. And probably also at the same time, build another defense platform, although we'll see about that one. But anyway. Definitely, I need to start a factory for advanced chips. This place here sells them, I think. Advanced electronics, yeah. But it makes them so slowly that I need my own factory for them. Which reminds me, I do believe I still have one EMP. Okay, here. Wheelbarrow. That's kind of a safe place to park the wheelbarrow. Actually, wait. We'll get that loot. I need to bring in... Also, look at all the beautiful plasma. That's a lot of plasma. That's not quite as many flax, but it's still an impressive number of flax. I can only imagine what's going to happen when the first K or I comes through that gate. It makes me think happy thoughts. And that's not even the maximum number of turrets I can install on this station. It's got empty turret slots.
P.
Anyway, how much money do I have at the moment? 24 million. Okay, that's going to be problematic. Because that's not even going to cover the blueprints we need for the advanced electronics factory. Well, I guess it's time to go EMP more stuff. I think I still have one EMP bomb left. And there is that advanced electronics factory right here.
Ship technology factory.
Hopefully this gets us at least the advanced electronics blueprint. Yeah, right there's the thing we need. I need to get more EMP bombs. And for that, I either need more lodestones or I need to just find a place that sells them. Apparently some pirate stations can sell them sometimes, but we'll see. I know of a couple pirate stations that don't hate my guts. We might have to stop by some of them to see what's going on.
Hello.
Dragon. Raider.
I already tried the Yaki station and they didn't have anything. Yeah, I still have 1 EMP. Okay, that's good. Blink.
Spacesuit EMP.
You're wrecking my shields.
I'm so sorry. We have a commission, which I don't care about or want. Just give me the blueprint. Discount unlocked. I don't care. There's that. There they are. Yeah, definitely as soon as I unlock the ability to scan habitation modules, it's going to save me a tremendous amount of money. Unlock blueprint. Alright, good. Let's get this last one just because it's right here. Permanent trade subscription. Okay, that's not terrible.
Dragon. Raider.
I wasted a couple of EMPs because I forgot I didn't have the research done for the specific kind of thing I was scanning. But that's fine. Alright, now what else do I need? Let's go see the Argon representative and see what else we need to buy. No wait. First let's try a pirate station or two. I think there's some that aren't too far away from here. Okay, these guys won't let me dock, I'm sure. Let's see, what is my rep with them? I think the pink color means we can't dock. They're currently not allowed. Yeah, okay. Currently not allowed to dock. I suspected as much. Now, scale plate pact. Are you guys friendly enough to let me dock at your stations? Where are those scale plate stations? They're probably not actually willing to sell me the things here at these stations, though. I think. Did Tiebreak have them? It's marked with the pirate station logo, but I don't think that means that it's considered a pirate station. Here. Autosave. You're not very helpful. I mean, you are, but I wish you had done it at a different time. I don't want to hear the scroll out sound on Endless Loop. Okay. There's the SCA pirate base and Silent Witness. I don't know how I know it's there, I just know it's there.
Awaiting orders.
Autopilot engaged.
Are there any other pirate bases we know about? Yes, here's one. Also another SCA base, but that one's like on the ass end of nowhere, so...
Entering system. Silent Witness.
And we already were to the Yaki base. Failing this, we'll have to go chase around after one of our miners. Looking to see if we can pick up some lodestones. I don't think we have... Yeah, we do have a an ore miner. I'm not sure if lodestones drop from asteroids that have silicon or not, or if they just drop from ore. I'm pretty sure they drop from ore, but I don't know about silicon. We might have to follow the safety pin around. Except he can't find any buyers for his ore at the moment, so he's just sitting there. Well, that's unfortunate. What level is your pilot?
Entering.
Not
Silent
quite level
Witness.
3.
11.
If we could give him a seminar. I don't think I have any seminars available for that level, though.
Can I help?
No, I don't. Okay.
Goodbye.
Well, that's unfortunate. I could maybe find a level 3 pilot and get him doing advanced. Or I'll call it, though. Because it's just doing sector local auto mine. Or ore. I don't really want to change the ship too much, though, because this is the very first miner I ever deployed. So I'm disinclined to mess with it too much. Just kind of want to keep it as a, or I'll call it, a monument to things past. Why do I have low shields? It looks like autopilot tried to kill me again while I was distracted. Anyway, we can probably afford most of the blueprints we need at this point. The microchip factory is one of the most expensive ones, if I remember correctly, and I've already got that now. And we have the advanced circuit factory as well, so that just means we need quantum tubes.
Entering. Silent Witness. 12.
I don't remember what the other thing is called. There's a few more that we need. Oh, look at all the sparkly mines. Is this that system with the... Yeah, it is. It's got some spicy stuff out in the distance. I'm not trying to make Claytronics, I'm trying to make advanced circuits. Or advanced electronics or something, I think it's called. Claytronics I already have a source of. Oh, look at all the mines. I think this system is probably just better stayed away from in general.
Pirate base. Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
Okay, let's just go right ahead and dock. Claytronics is an expensive blueprint. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of glad I'm using scrap instead.
Successfully docked.
That's definitely one that would be well worth.
Greeting.
Welcome.
Make sure he has no orders. Okay, he has no orders. He's not gonna fly off and leave me or anything.
Dragon. Raider.
Claytronics blueprint is definitely one that would be worth EMPing. As well as like the large habitats and stuff like that. Or even the small habitats. Habitats are just in general insanely expensive. Alright, let's find a trader. Looks like there's 2 traders on board this station. Give me what I want.
Here you go.
AGI parts. And unstable crystals. Heck yeah. I can always use those. Don't see any lodestones or anything like that though. Bomb launcher, spacesuit bombs. Well, I don't really want spacesuit bombs, but I'll buy some anyway just in case I need them later. Seminars. I'll buy one of these. That's all they have, so that's fine. Okay. These trade wares I assume are useless for any purpose. Except maybe missions. We'll sell them all.
Good profit to you. Greetings.
Okay, let's go try the second trader. Okay, do you have what I need? You have a couple more unstable crystals. I'll take those. Spacesuit EMPs, you have 2 of those. Okay. Oh, remote detonators. Those are what I need to make more EMPs. Or one of the things I need to make more EMPs. Okay.
Good luck out there.
I was short on lodestones, not the remote detonators, but it's still nice to have the detonators available. We should go back to their trader and make sure he doesn't have any remote detonators either.
Greetings. Here you go.
Okay. You didn't have any remote detonators, did you? Yes, you do. You have a bunch of them. Okay, good deal. Now we just need a lot of lodestones. But we do have 3 MPs available, so that should get us some of the more expensive docks. Actually, can I teleport straight from here to Argon Prime? No, I can't. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess I could do it through a middle stage. Probably. Yeah, we'll teleport to Bob, and then we'll teleport to the ship I left here as a teleport anchor in Argon Prime.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
And we'll talk to the lady here. We'll find out which blueprints are the most expensive
system. Argon Prime.
of the stuff we still need.
Purao Kami.
And that should give us a target list for what we need to go hit with our EMPs. Once we have our target list, then we can make more intelligent decisions about how we use them up. Okay, Representative's Office. We have 3 EMPs, I think it is.
It's an honor
All right.
to see you here.
I'd like to look at your blueprints, please. Okay, advanced electronics we have. Antimatter cell we don't need. Electronics production we don't need. Drone component production, don't need. Don't need. Graphene we need. That's only 200k, so we'll just go ahead and buy that. Microchip production we already scanned. Quantum tube production is 2 million. Okay, then quantum tubes is something we want. And superfluid coolant was only 2k, so we'll buy that as well, because really not saving that much over using an EMP for them. So quantum tubes we definitely want to aim for. And if we could aim for turret component and shield component production as well for the future. The quantum tube is the big one for right now. Okay,
Good luck out there.
quantum tubes. Let's find a station that produces quantum tubes. As soon as the autosave is over, of course. It'd be nice if we could find one here. Quantum tubes. Okay, we'll just set guidance to there. And then we will teleport aboard. Be on foot. Can't, it's too far away. Okay, we'll grab one of our random fighters that are here. Specifically the Metal Arrow. Because the Metal Arrow has
Entering system.
an order
Take
whenever
class
he's not doing
choice.
anything else to come back to this station, so he'll be most useful when we abandon him in space.
Docking granted.
I don't want to dock. Okay. We'll fly over there with the Metal Arrow.
Docking
We'll get out in our
avoided.
spacesuit. We'll scan the station. We'll teleport aboard the On Foot. We won't even bother telling the Metal Arrow to wait to pick us up. We'll actually give him orders to leave us alone. He should fly back and dock aboard the Scrappy Station while we're doing our scanning. This game has your sleep schedule all upside down. Played all night last night, slept half of today. Yeah. Unfortunately for me, I'm about, 15, 16 years too old to do that anymore. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm not even old yet. I just like to pretend I am. Which age is that you must stop? Well, in theory, it should be probably somewhere around 18 or 19. In reality, it is whatever age you hit where you actually have a job that you have to go to every morning. But yeah. Anybody who actually follows the theory on this one is probably wrong and bad. Okay, that's a Claytronics production. We'll actually grab that while we're here. I don't need it, but we'll grab it. I mean, I do need it, but I don't need it for my current plans. We just grab it because it's a really expensive blueprint. Yeah. Nowadays, I try to maintain some semblance of a pretend schedule. We only have 2 EMP bombs? I thought we had 3. Well, we'll spend 1 on this and we'll spend 1 on the quantum tubes, and then we'll be good.
Spacesuit EMP.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to run this particular save until we get my goals completed, more or less. And then I'm going to start a new save with some kind of challenge. to make things a little more exciting. There's the Claytronics blueprint. Okay, back aboard the ship.
Balawur. Docking granted.
Try VRO plus faction enhancers mod for a challenge. It's an idea. So I was thinking, just without thinking about mods at all at this point, but mods would probably make a really good synergy with it, would be to play some kind of, I'm not sure how I'd style it exactly. Ornery old gets. Who are not interested in being cooperative with anybody. Some kind of Terran breakaway group or something. But for some reason they don't want to be anywhere close to the Terrans. So use only Terran ships, only Terran stations, only Terran production methods. But only do it a relatively long way away from the Terrans. So like over by Split Space or something. The only way you can use non-Terran ships is if you capture them ourselves and refit them with Terran equipment. So you can use non-Terran hulls if they're captured. Okay, what was this piece again? Microchip production. We already know that blueprint. We're looking for quantum tubes. So basically, if we want a new ship and we can't produce our own ships yet, we would have to import them from halfway across the galaxy. This was the one that had the quantum tube production on it, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a habitat. Yeah, large habitat. We don't have the research for habitats quite yet, and I only have one EMP bomb remaining, so. Okay, that's a dock.
Known criminal identified. Please assist in pursuit.
Let's fly a little ways away from this, so we can get a better overview of the station. Okay, habitat. Maybe this wasn't the one that produces quantum tubes. Okay, let's check. Quantum tubes, the tall, skinny thing. Okay, this produces Claytronics. We had the wrong one selected. This one produces advanced electronics. And has a quantum tubes as an intermediate. Okay, so there we go.
Ship Technology Factory.
It was the next station over. It was the next station over. But anyway, the idea would be that we go off into the back end of nowhere and try to go as self-sufficient as possible with difficult supply lines until we have... Basically, anything that's not self-sufficient is going to have a very difficult supply line because the only supplier is on the other side of the galaxy. But that is just an idea. I might decide on something else cooler before then. Okay, this looks like it's probably quantum tubes. It looks like a production module, and it's not one I've found yet. Oh, I still have the... Yep, quantum tube. Okay. Where would be a nice flat surface to put the MP on? Probably up here. Well, the problem with stealing anything from the Terran and the PIO is that they would be on the other end of the galaxy, see? So yeah, inconvenient.
Greetings. Balawur.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a good idea or not, but it's just kind of something that came to me yesterday. I was like, yeah, you know, for a future challenge,
Spacesuit EMP.
But we are at least a couple weeks away from being done with this run, so. No player HQ? I'm not sure how that would work out. Player HQ might have to be an outpost of some sort or something. I might have to decree that the player HQ is far enough away from the Terrans that we're acceptable. Actually, I don't know. Can you build the player HQ with Terran? I suppose you could use Terran parts on it. I would make that. Unlock blueprint, quantum 2 production. Okay, heck yeah. Now,
Balawur.
you remove orders. Don't hit me.
Identifying criminal vessels. Please assist in pursuit.
Okay, I think we can fly or teleport aboard on foot from here. There we go. Yeah. We would have to make the player HQ as all Terran stuff, of course. I'd have to come up with some kind of lore as to why we refuse to build in Terran space, but we're using all Terran parts. But I stole a ship, but I don't know what to do with it. We are in the middle of space.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Well, first of all, congratulations. And second of all, exactly what Amendment Man said. You can either fly it to a station and repair it, or if you decide you don't want it, you can select it and then right-click on any wharf and choose sell, and they'll tell you how much they're willing to pay for it. Different factions will offer different prices, so you will probably want to shop it around a little bit. You'll lose your other ship? Nope. The other ship will be just fine.
Dragon.
If you don't have a pilot for it, then you can only fly one of them at a time. But you can easily go to any dockyard and hire a single pilot and order them to be captain of your ship, and then fly back out to the ship you captured. Get out, go over to the ship you captured, and then tell your pilot to go fly it to somewhere. You know, tell your pilot to fly your ship to somewhere. Anyway. Let's go see if anybody's restocked their wares. Yeah, now that you have two ships, if you want to keep them both, you're definitely going to want to start hiring crew. Will that pilot be my wingman? If you order him to be. You'll have to order them to be captain of whatever ship you want them to control. But yeah. You'll probably want to have a captain on every ship you fly, even if it's your personal ship. Just because you can then order it to do stuff in situations like this.
Hello. Here you go.
Do you have anything new? You have more remote detonators in stock, but I'm not sure if I actually need more of those. Spacesuit EMPs. Heck yeah, you've got 5 more in stock. Thank you. Also, if you just get a service crew at a shipyard or something, well, you'll probably need to go to a wharf or a equipment dock to pick them up for your fighter. If you get service crew, I would suggest you come talk to a trader as well and buy
Here you go.
basic piloting seminar. Buy like 1, and then if you can get a 1-star crew seminar, get that too. So you can give him a little jump in skill. Get him up to a 2-star pilot right away. Yeah, I carry. Also, you can carry a few extra service crew on board your fighter. And then you have ready to go emergency pilots that you can assign to whatever ships you pick up. Doing the Spear of the Split. We're taking out Argon places. Well, you'll probably run into some abandoned fighters and stuff that way. Does he have... Oh yeah, he does have 2 more EMPs. Okay, that's good. 7 EMPs. Good.
Split wish you fortune.
Alrighty, let's go back aboard the On Foot. But anyway, if you capture... if you capture ships you don't actually want, you can easily sell them for credits. I'm sure you've seen me do that more than once. Or for ships you want, it's just a matter of assigning a crew to them and then having them to fly somewhere where you can repair them and get them equipped the way you want and all that fun stuff. Also, in a lot of the missions, the game will just give you a ship. Not like a lot of them, but at least several different missions have given me a ship now. Alright, I was going to check. How all the research is coming along. Okay, the dock module is done. We're not interested in defense. Habitation modules.
Allow you to gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules.
Storage modules I'm not interested in. Although I suspect... Okay, I do need to do these to unlock these. That's unfortunate. Because I'm not interested in storage modules. I'm not interested in defense modules. Habitation modules I am interested in. So I guess we need to do storage first.
If you could, please gather the required materials.
He thinks it's going to take him 1.4 million. Let's go ahead and give him a little bit more money. Defense base was too strong. Now you start all over again. No. Aren't you saving your game? Or do you mean just start all over again with that part? I hope you don't mean start all over again with the that whole character. Because trying to play some kind of Iron Man run in this just sounds like pain. No reload challenge run? No thank you. Maybe someday in the future when I'm an expert. But not for now. How are things going here? Okay, how are you? Okay, he still has 35 construction drones. That's good. Unfortunately, you can't see how much these things have on them this way. Okay, here. Remove all orders and assignments. Okay, apparently we can't order him to clear this anymore. It's probably because it has less than 1,000 on board. So order him to dismantle this wreck. And then... Okay, there's no K's over there. And then get his hiney parts back to safety. Now, this station needs a manager. kind of actually doesn't, but just autosaves. I didn't save, but I'm not far into the game. I've been dying fairly quickly. Well, hopefully you are picking up a little experience every time. Because sounds like it could get quickly very painful if you have to. How long is it taking you to load your saves? Is it actually a reasonable time, or? Here. We need to give myself orders to fly somewhere. Oops.
Autopilot engaged.
You're probably going to want to start using the quick save button, F5, just to avoid the tedium of going through some of the cutscenes over and over, things like that. Okay. The trick is never turning off the game after a certain
Silent
point.
Witness 11.
I assume to avoid the load times to get into it. Okay, what do I have in the way of crew? You, my best service crew. You will work somewhere else for me. Specifically, you are going to work as the new manager of Defense Station 1. I should rename these stations as well. Does anybody have any good names for defense stations? We have 2 of them that we can name. And yes, I'm perfectly happy to name them after viewers if somebody wants one named after them. Unless you're already named after something, in which case you have to wait. Horrible, first load takes almost 5 minutes. Not quite that bad for me, thankfully. Not yet. Okay. You know, it's gonna take a couple minutes to get to where we're going. I'm gonna take this opportunity to run upstairs and grab a bottle of water. I will be right back.
Entering Silent Witness 1.
I hope that chair didn't clunk into the mic when I spun it around.
You're in serious trouble.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Might want to save my game. Uh-oh. Oh, what terrible thing went wrong while I was gone.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, I don't see any something blew up messages. What terrible fate is descending upon me? One day I'll find out. Oh no. Let me guess, we overflew a K on our way in. Or an I. Well, there's no sense worrying about it for now. We should get started on... Okay, we'll let this guy deal with that problem. We should get started on the food station first, I think. The thing is, I wanted a larger dock for it. We did research docks? Yes, we did. Okay. So let's go find something that has a nice, decent-sized dock and go steal their design. Isn't it beautiful? Anyway. Where should we go to get a nice big dock? I don't have a satellite here. You know what? Let's go here. Let's go place a large satellite in this area. Maybe scan a dock on one of these stations.
Autopilot engaged.
And also, let's take the 3-pin site.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
And let's put a nice advanced satellite there. Advanced satellite there. Advanced satellite there. And sure, why not? Put an advanced satellite here as well. I'm not paranoid, you're paranoid. Okay. That's pretty decent. Now let's fly around and see who has good looking
Pharmaceutical goods factory.
docking stations.
Argon defense platform.
That's kind of a wonky looking defense platform.
Argon wharf.
Okay, now I suspect this big piece underneath me is a ship construction dock thing, and those can't be scanned, which is unfortunate. Okay, first you have to make sure the Argon Wharf is unselected.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Scan it! Okay, ship fabrication bay. That is unfortunate, because this would make an amazing dock. Just because it's nice and large. And does this thing even have any other docks on it? Kind of, not really.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Is there a trade station around here? No, there's not a trade station. Okay. No big Xeon terrors coming down that way. I'm not sure what you were worried about, but whatever it is does not appear. We kind of want a trade station, an Argon trade station to be exact. And I think the closest one is in Black Hole Sun. Don't really want to fly that far though.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
There's no other nearby Argon trade stations? There's one. With the Antigone. It's a couple jumps away. Sure, we can do that.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Second contact.
You know, for some of the asteroid belt, at least some of those asteroids had to have been manually placed. Just because the way the highway curves around them is too cool to have been random. If that makes any sense. Okay, there's a dock I would like to have.
Autopilot disengaged.
Also, these big shield docks are kind of cool too.
Known criminal identified.
What are these things? Large universal storage. Ooh, I wonder if we can steal the blueprints for this. Because having large universal storage sounds interesting and useful. Let's waste an EMP on it to find out if we can.
Raider.
Probably can't, but hey, it's worth a try.
Spacesuit EMP.
Okay. Discount that I don't care about. Mission that I don't care about. No reward at all. And no reward at all. Okay. Well, we're not going to try again because, let's be honest, I don't really care that much. This giant dock right here is like absolutely pointless, but we're going to grab it anyway because it's awesome.
Dragon. Raider.
And we might just use it as the core of all our stations from now on simply because of how awesome it is.
Docking granted.
Realistically, I want a dock that holds like 3 or 4 medium ships and
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Greetings.
oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
Docking
whoa, whoa.
granted.
No, I didn't want to do that. There we go.
Docking aborted.
Burnt. Okay. That went wrong very quickly. Note to self, do not use thrusters when very close to stations for the 50 bazillionth time you're making this note. Is this just the standard large dock that only takes a single? Yeah, that's the 6S1M small dock that you get for free at the start of the game. Or maybe it gives it to you when you unlock the player headquarters, I don't know. Okay.
Spacesuit EMP.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Yeah, yeah. AM standard docking area. I don't think this can hold any small ships, which might be a problem. But we're gonna learn it anyway, just because it's kind of cool. Assuming it lets us unlock it. I'm not gonna spend more than 1 EMP bomb on it. Well, yeah, I'm worried about. Okay, there we go. We got the blueprint. Good deal. I want to look at this a little more closely to see if it has any small ship docking potential. Permanent trade subscription added. That's okay, I guess.
Dragon. Raider.
Hello.
Alright, let's look a little closer at this dock. No small ship docking at all? No small ship docking at all. Okay. Although really, combine this with one of these small docks and you got a pretty good setup. Which is exactly what they did here, I guess. Okay. Is there any more docking at this place? There's these giant docks, which actually I probably should unlock these just because they look awesome. I'm not sure if these universal storages are something the player is allowed to build or not.
Illegal data on drone detected.
Okay, they just have the same kind of dock set up on the other side of the station as well. Yeah, those universal storages are pretty cool. Huge, but cool. Wonder if I can find them in the encyclopedia. Kill the engines before we do that, though. Station modules, storage modules. Argon large universal. Liquid solid ink container, 300k capacity. Okay. For some reason I don't think these are available to the player. But let's see if Google agrees with me. Okay. Only way to get the trade module BP is to use a mod. Okay. That is what I wanted to know. I'm tempted to get this docking module BP just because it looks amazing. Activa's Choice, Defense Platform 2, and Sector Activa's Choice 1 is under attack. By what? Ooh, we got a K, and it just blew up. Heck yeah! That lasted like no time at all. Okay. That was awesome. Okay, let's go collect that loot. Unfortunately, I wasn't there to see it actually happen. Because that would have been moderately amazing to see happen. Oh wait, there's another K over here. What the heck? Oh, that's the one that was scrapped earlier. It's just got a little bit of scrap on it, not enough to do anything about. Okay. This defense station is clearly has everything on it that it needs to have on it. We got the attack warning. We found the K just in time to watch it blow up.
Entering system. Atikva's Choice.
Here. Yeah, that thing didn't even have time to think about what was going on before it went kablooey. Station repairing. How does that work? Because eventually the station's going to take enough damage that it's going to need some repairs. I suppose it probably works the same way as building it in the first place, maybe? Also, I need to see about if I can assign this station drones and maybe order them to collect the loot in the area automatically. I don't know if that's a thing you can do or not. If they destroyed a module, you're going to have a builder ready. Yeah. I don't think that's actually something we need to worry about just yet, though. Repair drones. Okay. I'll definitely have to get some drones on board the station. Yeah. Look at all that plasma. It's not hard to figure out what happened to the K. I love it. It's so awesome. Okay. For you, plan build, logistics, drones, restock drones automatically. Let's grab him 10 cargo drones. And then 25 repair drones. station accounts. We'll give him like 1 million. That should keep him in drones for quite a while. Need smart chips, energy cells, and drone components. Those should be delivered by random ships.
Defense platform.
Okay. Defense platform. Loadout. Drone behavior. We don't have any drones available yet. What you can do is leave a ship docked to the station as default action. Then from time to time you can tell it to collect loot. Then you just teleport to it and collect. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Also, there's more loot out here to collect. I need to check on this thing. How many drones do you have? 35 still. Okay. For some reason, this thing keeps losing all of its drones, and I can't figure out why. I'm not sure if they all get destroyed, or if they just disappear after a while, or what the problem is, but he keeps losing all of his drones. Anyway, we'll worry about the loot later. Oops. Move that order. We have quite a lot of scrap cubes in the area still. And quite a lot of Xeon S's and stuff. Actually, yeah, the S's, they're medium size, aren't they? Yeah. A lot of times the AI pilot flies away and leaves them behind. Well, that's unfortunate. So let's have him fly over here when he's done. Not quite so far away. Hopefully that will make the drones not get lost. What are you? Ice Union Freighter Barbarossa. I don't think you're allowed in this system, Buster. Yeah, for some reason I have these stations here that are still stuck here. They've been scrapped, but they're still... They have less than 1,000 scrap on them, and I don't think the... I don't think this thing is capable of taking care of them anymore. Anyway, now we have repair drones ordered for our station. That's what matters. Well, they'll take care of him, keep him fixed up. Now, what was I doing before I was so rudely interrupted by a Xeon K doing something amazing? We were flying around an Argon trade station with the on foot. That's what we were doing.
Entering system. The Void.
Okay, we didn't find the docks we wanted on here. We want something a little less immense. So we'll probably actually find the docks we want here at the Argon shipyard.
Dragon. Raider.
Okay.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Oh, another thing I should do. I should order some drones to this defense platform as well. And once again, if anyone has good names for a defense platform, this one looks really derpy and I should redesign him.
Second contact.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do that right now. Remove sequence. Docks. Single dock piece. There we go. Give him a tail.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Requesting permission.
Alright. Assign or hire a builder. Af's Folly is sitting right there. Okay, we have all the resources we need already by deconstructing the existing stuff. This should be just fine. All right. Yeah, let's get this a little less derpy of a design. I'm not sure why I even sunk this down. Probably because I figured I was going to build more
Autopilot disengaged.
weirdness. Autopilot? What did you do? You just rammed that poor thing. Okay, let's find the docks. There's the docking bay. This looks like a much more reasonably sized one. 3 smalls, 3 mediums, oh, 6 smalls, 3 mediums. This would be perfect size to station core for my future uses. And here's a nice big flat spot to put the MP on. Name 1 Ds and 1 nuts. That's actually kind of tempting. But you know what? I've been thinking about building a second smaller defense platform over here. So we can name 1 Ds and 1 nuts for that setup. So that's 1 pair taken care of. Name each one for a game you hate.
Spacesuit EMP.
You're wrecking my shields.
There aren't that many games that I really actively hate. Owen is the Eaglesoft developer who voice acted Bosota. Okay. There's another one. Success! 3M 6S luxury dock. Okay. Luxury dock sounds expensive, but I guess we'll hope it isn't.
Raider.
Permission granted.
Bonk. Alright.
Greetings.
Is there anything else here that we can scan that I actually want? Probably not. Because unfortunately you can't scan the production docks. Yeah, they're just taking longer than expected to remove that piece. Okay, now we were going to build this into a food production facility. We're probably just going to start small. Drop a 3M 6S luxury as the core of the station. Ta-da! Okay. And then we'll take This piece. Oh, that won't even fit in here, will it? Oops. Yeah, we need to make this cube bigger just so we can fit the dock in. Okay, let's make it 5 in every direction. Plots. New plot. It's so unfortunate that you have to size the plot before you can start building the station, and then you can't shrink the plot afterwards. Also, what is up with this that I can't? UI bugs? Apparently. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay, I see what the problem is. This is the plot that I need to be editing. Okay. Never pay for a plot for your grumpy with everyone idea? That would make it very tricky. Because you would only be able to build in your own systems. I kind of like it though, because it would definitely drive you out to the outskirts of everywhere. I wonder what would happen if you tried to build inside a Xeon system, for example. Yeah, that's an idea. Okay. Now, let's build a line of container storages down the middle. Yeah, because the only place you'd be able to build is unclaimed or Xeon sectors then, wouldn't it? And obviously you would need blueprints and stuff, which you could definitely go steal from the Terran or buy from the Terran. Because you would still be allowed to buy stuff from the Terrans, you just wouldn't be able to build near them. So I guess it would be, we're just pissed off at the universe and we're least pissed off at the Terrans or something. I'd have to think about that a bit. I assume everything we're going to use here is... Oh, we're going to need some liquid storage.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Now we're going to need some liquid storage for the water that we're going to be producing. That's probably enough liquid storage. It's definitely would be an interesting challenge. That way, I think. Okay, we have 2 containers. We have liquid storage. I don't think we're going to need any solid storage. Yeah, we will, because we're bringing in ice. Because this is going to have to produce water from ice as part of the whole process. We probably want more container storage, though. Question is, do you think I can fit 2 more? No, probably not. Let's separate this off. And let's fit some small container storages in the middle. Just as kind of... no, actually, wait. We can't attach to the sides of these, can we? Okay. These have side connections. The small ones don't. We'll put across... Or no, wait. Put a base 2. And then across... Oops. And then another base too. And then we'll connect the liquid and the ice storage. And that almost extends across the whole area. And then we'll lay everything out on either side of this, with the cross being for vertical layers above and below. Okay, now we don't really need energy cells on here because we're going to be shipping them in from the nearby station. This is going to be... Okay, we need water production first. Oh, these only have one connection point, and it's on that side. That. We can just slap it on the side. I'm not sure I want to do that. Okay, this is a liquid storage. We'll go ahead and put 2 water storages, one on either side of the liquid storage. In the future, I suppose we can move them if this gets to be too small. Oh wait, that's going to look weird, isn't it? No, symmetry. Let's just do one of everything on here for now, and we'll worry about making it bigger later. Do I have... What would be good picks to... I don't really want to just cap a important piece off like that. So we'll go ahead and we'll put a base 1 on the side, and then a cross. Then we'll slap a water processor on right there. Okay. Now, other production. We have water. We need meat, spice, wheat, and then food ration and medical supplies. So we'll take meat. Meat looks like it has... Meat looks like it could be hooked together into a ring or something. Or what kind of weird things going on with this? There's a mod that lets you create ship blueprints by deconstructing ships at a shipyard. Yeah, I know about that, but... I don't really think that fits in with the whole. Okay, where are the connection pieces on this? On the bottom? Sure enough. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, we're gonna have to connect one of these onto here. Like this. Then we'll take a cross piece. Actually, I could rotate them up on their sides and connect them that way. Yeah, let's do that actually. Like that. Connect. Copy module. Paste it here. Like that. Get it from inside. Like that. I don't know why we're putting 2 meats on. I just said we were just going to do 1 of each. But okay, that'll work. I guess we're going to do 2 of each. We're probably going to need them anyway. Spice, how's this connect? This is also connecting on the bottom. But it only has 1 connection? That's going to be unfortunate. Unless I can somehow connect the spice to... Yeah, can't really. These things are very inconveniently shaped. Well, let's go ahead and add... Is it 2 long enough? No, it isn't. We need a 3. There we go. Okay. Oops. Goes that. Our precious symmetry. One's going to stick up and one's going to stick down. Alas, woe is to me. Unless we can... Well, let's see what the wheat module looks like. If we can rotate the wheat module like this. Okay. That looks nice and symmetrical. There, we have 2 of each of the food production modules on this arm. And they don't look completely silly. Go me. I'm not sure if 1 water production is going to be enough, though, now. So we should probably just do 2 of everything. Okay, that looks slightly silly, but it's better than... Okay. Now we need... I'm not sure how many food ration and medical supplies we need to fit the ratio, but... I think I figured it up that 1 of each wasn't completely insane. So... Okay, how close are we to the edge? Pretty close to the edge, so we'll do it out this side. We'll go ahead and do 2 food and 2 medical supplies out this side. And if anything is obviously overproducing, we can go back in and adjust it later. This is a nice shaped module for having nice symmetrical look. Now use the shuffle button and make it look like a random construction? No. Definitely not. I spent far too long carefully putting this all together. Shuffle is not happening. Where's the connector? Oh wow, this is weirdly shaped. I assume the only time anybody ever uses shuffle is because either they are insane or they hit it accidentally. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. And yes, I am very sure.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Tried it to see how it worked. It's a mess. Yeah, we're no shuffle. Okay, confirm module changes. This is the right size dock that I wanted. Yes, it's 3M, 6S, and 3 large ships. That should be plenty of docking space for this station. 4 people that'll have to work upside down. It's space. There is no upside down. Eventually, someday, this station will probably grow much larger. We'll probably just keep duplicating this piece over and over and over again down the side. And this piece will probably get duplicated a couple times. And yeah, more storage got tacked down in all kinds of weird directions. But for now, here we go. We need Claytronics, hull parts, energy cells, just like always. Well, this isn't actually too many. Assign a builder. Aft's Folly is busy. Bob is not. Congratulations, Bob. You're hired. Energy cells and ice are the inputs. The outputs are food rations and medical supplies. Which for now we just sell because we don't have anything that uses them. Are you making this a big general station? Nope, this is just going to be the food medical supplies station. Now I need to get an ice miner going. Well, no I don't yet, but soon I'm going to need to get an ice miner going. But first... Oh, I can't click anything because I'm still in plot mode. There we go. But first... we need to transfer wares to build storage. And grab a load of stuff. Transfer wares to the build storage. Load of stuff. The reason we're doing with the build storage here for the Scrappy Station is because the Scrappy Station's build storage is full of random crap. Okay, and then energy cells. And unload those energy cells. It's actually more energy cells than it needs, apparently. And finally, haul parts.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
And haul parts. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, that's the scrap ship. You still have all your drones on board? Good deal. Oh, there's a decent number of scrap cubes here waiting to be hauled away. Oh, okay. This is just showing the state of the build storage. It doesn't actually need anything. Look, buddy. I allocated 2 million units of storage. Be quiet. People aren't even allowed to buy it yet. Once people are allowed to buy it, do not worry, we will not have this much available. Okay, scrap metal is not keeping up. That's fine. Maybe we're actually starting to sell some haul parts. Yeah, we don't need to worry about storage just yet. Then we're going to need to assign a manager, probably the manager from this station, because this is a 5-star manager, or 4-star manager, something like that. 4-star manager. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, 5-star manager with slightly low morale. Anyway, this almost 5-star manager will go work over here, and then we'll just assign some random doofus to be the manager of the defense platform. Same way I did here. Then we will buy energy cells here. Namely, they'll be buying from there. But we won't have to worry about that for some time. What was I going to do? Oh yes, I was going to check to see if Bob still has a full load of drones. Yes, he does. Okay. The hiking backpack. Oh, he's getting rid of haul parts. Okay, that explains that. How is the research going? It's going. Good.
Our preparations are going as planned, but you need to keep working on
Oh, be quiet,
destabilizing
lady.
the
I'm not
Argon
interested in what
Federation
you
as
had to
well.
say. We need energy cells, otherwise they can make the drones he wants to make. Okay. Don't tell me that there's an energy cell shortage in the universe. Yeah, I need to get... You know, I have a small freighter over here that's not doing anything. Did I put a captain on board this? Yes, I did. It's just some random doof with no piloting skill. Okay, behavior. Dock and wait. Fictiva's choice defense platform. Alright. And then for your orders. Where is that little ship? Here we go.
Requesting permission to dock.
Collect drops.
Docking permission granted.
Okay. Alright, and a name for this ship. Let's name Hoover. Because he's a vacuum cleaner. There was a K sitting right around the jump gate here earlier. But apparently he decided that he didn't want to come through after all. I was very disappointed. I should set up another one over here, but it's just not generating the amount of loot that this area is. Alright. Now, has this thing started construction yet? No, he has not, because he is short on energy cells, which are being delivered right now, apparently. Or being delivered soon, anyway. He is full of energy cells. Alright, good deal. Now we should start building. Yep, 11 minutes. Okay. Water production. The first one's going to go up before anything that requires water. And then we'll do meat, spice, then wheat, then food and medical supplies last. Technically, I should disconnect this. And then disconnect this. So that the water gets done first. There we go. Now they'll build the center spine of the station, then the water production. Then they'll go back and build the raw materials over here, and then they'll build the food and medical supplies production. That seems like a good order. But once they've got the center spine of the station done, we can order a ice miner to start working. Yeah, where did I decide was a good place to do ice mining again? I should go to Argon Prime.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay, where am I? What ship am I in? I'm in Argon Prime. Okay. I should be in Argon Prime and place a resource scanner thingy right over here.
Autopilot engaged.
So I can find out what these asteroid belts in Argon Prime contain. Because if they're like, say, heavy and ice, that'd be pretty awesome. They probably don't actually contain anything of much of note.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, deploy resource probe. Ore and silicon, and both in very tiny amounts. Okay. Go put another one over here. And then we'll put another one over here somewhere, probably, just to get more or less complete coverage.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, basic station building without defensive turrets or anything like that. That's nice and easy and cheap. It's when you start adding defensive turrets to stuff that it becomes annoying and complicated and expensive. Take it back, these scrapyards have been a godsend to so many Xeon invading. Yeah.
Autopilot
I was about ready to
disengaged.
completely give up on scrap just because of that. They wouldn't work in a Xeon sector. But once I realized, or once I fixed the problem by kicking the Xeon out of the sector,
Autopilot engaged.
then I definitely changed my mind. It still is insanely expensive in energy cells, but well, we have the energy cells coming in now. We're producing over 1 million energy cells an hour, and we're consuming just over half of that just on scrapping. It's kind of insane. Actually, I want to check something. What is... Okay, what's the cash flow looking like? Up and up and up and up.
Disengaged.
How much money do you have? This guy gets really pissy when he doesn't have 35 million in his budget.
I have come to the end of my research.
But I don't really care. He doesn't need that much money. Like, I want more money. And I'm like, nope. With the Mules mod, you can create specific trade routes. Yeah. We'll see what it's like when I try to get these two to trade together on a regular basis. I suspect what I'll do is just use a repeat orders trader to get energy cells over here. Because what's the worst that's going to happen if he trades too many? Oh no. The okay. Let's see. We'll see about that though. Repeat orders might be a bit. Yeah, just ore and silicon. Argon Prime, not even decent amounts of ore and silicon either. Argon Prime's little asteroid belt is useless. Which I have to admit, I kind of suspected it would be. This one was... For some reason, if you have this information panel open, it doesn't even bother to try to display the amount of ore unless it's got lots of space. This is just loaded with ore. This is some of the best ore mining I've found yet, I think. This would be an amazing place if I needed metal. Unfortunately, I don't really need metal. Where was it that I found good levels of ice? There was somewhere... Okay, we can get helium and methane small amounts here. I don't think I scattered more of these resource probes in this system. There was some system that had really good levels of ice that wasn't too far away. Okay, here's good levels of hydrogen. So if I need hydrogen for anything, I know where to get it. I should be making notes of this kind of stuff. There was some place that had really good ice levels. Was it second? Oh yeah, here it was. Second contact right here in this field. Had excellent ice mining. And that's 2 jumps away. So let's actually go ahead and buy an ice miner. We probably don't need a large miner. Just a medium miner. Do I have any medium miners that just aren't making money? Let's look at our miners. We might not even need to buy one. This is silicon mining and it's only making 27k every 5 minutes. What is he doing in the... What is he doing mining in second contact 5? Silicon and ore levels are pretty good here. Okay. Small screwdriver, I have a different set of orders for you. You're going to change your orders to repeat. Okay, do you have anything in your inventory? Silicon, okay, but you know what? We're just going to drop it. Because I'm lazy. That's why. Okay, orders. Captain of the ship, receive your orders. You are going to go... Does this have good levels of ice too? Yes, it does. So maybe it isn't this field that has the good ice. It might be this field that has the good ice. I wonder if I can do a just mine ice in this sector order. Apparently not. Here. Remove this order. Mine ice. Okay, hopefully this is a good location to mine ice, because if it isn't, we're kind of screwed. I'll have to stop by this system and just fly around for a little bit to see if that's actually a good place. And then, once you've mined your ice... The dock isn't built yet here, is it? And we don't have the storage available yet. Okay. We'll just leave him there in that order for now, and we'll add the rest of the orders later. For now, we're going to actually fly down there and check that out myself to see if that is actually the right field.
Autopilot engaged.
That's one jump away. One medium miner should give me enough ice to run that complex for now. And if not, we can hire another one. I mean, it's going to be probably 30-40 minutes until it's capable of even accepting ice, I guess.
Entering system. Second contact.
Is this thing... Oh, we need to change his orders. Yeah, we can't have dock and wait as the default orders. It has to be repeat orders. And he can't do repeat orders because he's an idiot.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay. Behavior, change orders, repeat orders, confirm. Collect drops. Like that. And then periodically dock and wait just to get you out of or just get you out of trouble. I'm not sure how this is going to work either. It probably won't, to be perfectly clear. Okay, what's your... Alright, we're here. I don't see any ice in this field. Nor much of anything else for that matter. Oops, bonk. But I do see ice over here. And quite a lot of it, to be exact. So we're clearly going to have to move... Oh yeah, that's a lot of ice. Okay, we're gonna have to order his mining. We got to move his mining order to over here. Come on. There we go. That should ice us out quite nicely. Now, what was the thing I was working on here? Kiva's choice. This little retard's flying around hoovering up loot. Does it show up anywhere in his inventory what he's carrying? Or if he's actually carrying anything? Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't show any storage that he's carrying loot. Okay, so now he docked. Now he's immediately undocking. That's maybe good. Yeah, okay, he's picking up more loot now. So apparently he picks up a bunch of loot, then he goes and docks, and then he goes and picks up more loot, and he goes and docks. And I'm not sure if the docking is actually doing anything important or not. Now the question is, if I teleport board this ship and interrupt him, do I get like a shit ton of loot? Or is it being dropped off somewhere else? We will find out right after these messages from our autosave.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Here, can I take command for a second?
Can I help? Ma'am?
Okay, no loot. Is he just eating it and it's disappearing to the great loot container in the sky? Surely not.
Can I help?
Oh, there's the order. Deposit inventory. Deposit all inventory items the captain has at HQ, or drop inventory. Okay. Did that just auto-magically teleport everything to the HQ? I guess there's one way to find out. And the way to find out is to teleport my butt down to the HQ.
Autopilot. Disengage. Entering system. Brand exchange.
Okay, let's go to the personal office, which is where I am. This is where I need to go to collect my loot. My office. Why do I have a golden model of some kind of Terran ship here? Oh, I bet you these are related to what missions I've completed. Maybe not. There we go, safe deposit. Give me everything. Wait, there's nothing here. Yeah, these are definitely related to what missions I've completed. Hello, welcome here, Space Shark. Where did that ship go? Okay, where are you doing? Hoover. Oh, okay, here I see. We don't want this order. What are you just sitting there for?
Can I help?
Might as well give him a seminar. You speak French first, trying to understand me? Well, hopefully I'm not too difficult. But I'm an American, so our accents are terrible. And unfortunately, I don't speak French or any other languages. Oh! There's another K that just went kablooey. I didn't even notice that was in locationing. Where did he come from? Okay, we're going to need more of these little freighters doing this loot collection job. Unless there's some way... Well, he shouldn't take too long to fly there and back. I wonder if there's a way to have them deposit somewhere else. Wow. Anyway. Let's just teleport back aboard. Where did I leave the on foot? There it is. Second contact to Flashpoint.
Autopilot. Disengage. Entering system. Second contact.
Out of my seat, please. Where do I have... Oh, there's a resource probe that's not mine. I should drop another resource probe. Probably over here.
Autopilot. Engaged.
From Belgium, but living in the split sector for now. Yeah, this game's got enough content to be a life. At least if you're into the kind of content it has to offer. People who are into nerd games might not enjoy it quite as much. But those people are wrong and bad. Let's see how our stations are doing. Oops. There we go. Okay. The dock is done, which means I can assign a manager now. We're working on the pier.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Okay, you... My star manager. Go to what is probably going to be your home from now on. Now, we'll pick a random idiot from the on foot. Work somewhere else. And go work as the manager over here. We'll give him a quick call.
Can I help?
Here, have a management seminar. Congratulations, you're an expert now.
Can I help?
Oh. Not many French streamers, not the first time I see you. Look like you like this game too. Yeah. Yeah, I quite enjoy this game. It's basically become my main game. I play other stuff occasionally, but mostly I just play X4.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Welcome here, I'm Monstrosity. Just started this game. Man, the start is slow. Yeah, a little bit. Once you know what you're doing, it can speed up a lot. It's like my start, it took me ages because I had no clue how to make money. I mean, I had some clue, but I went about it all wrong, basically. But if I was to start over again at this point, I would get my first miner up and running quite early. Get enough money to get my first miner up and running. And if you're careful where you deploy that first miner, it can crank out the cash pretty fast. And that'll be enough to get you a nice solid start to things. Just scouting and buying miners as you can afford them. Pretty good way to do it. I put my first miner in a rather suboptimal spot when I started, and even then, it was pretty game-changing just how much money it was cranking out. Later miners that were actually put in good places was, yeah, pretty big deal. 10 miners should be making you pretty good money. One of my large miners is bringing me in $500,000 per trip. Last time I checked. Not sure if he's still doing that well or not. I should check.
Entering system. Second contact.
Hello.
Okay, we're gonna drop a resource probe. And let's check on my miners quick here. Not even sure what this one's doing. It is doing advanced auto mine in Tharka's Ravine, making me a little tiny bit of no money at all because he's barely selling anything. A second. Why does he only have 3 gates set for max distance to sell? Maybe there was a reason for that, actually. Let's go see where he's at. Okay, so he's mining here. And he's selling up to 3 sectors away. Let's just increase that to 5. Won't hurt anything. As long as he doesn't fly through Matrix 451, for example, we should be good. Okay, the small screwdriver is mining in second contact flashpoint. He's my ice miner and currently is not doing anything useful. The safety pin is mining in Holy Vision. He's making very little money on local auto mine. But he's my very first miner. He used to make like 50,000 a run or something. How many hours in this run? I don't remember exactly. I'll look it up in a second here. The advanced lockpick is making me the big bucks. He's silicon mining. No, this one's making me the small bucks too. Yeah. He's sort of badly positioned. The bobby pin's the one that should be making the big money. Oh wait, he's not making big money either anymore. Only 50k a run. That's kind of painful. He was making over 500,000 a run. I guess he's satisfied the silicon need in the area. Probably a good thing I'm getting out of mining then. This used to be one of my primary income sources, is this particular miner and this particular system. Oh. In my main game, 1,000 hours in the same save. Really good FPS, really good game, but low FPS on heavy build. Yeah, I've heard that. For me, I only have like less than 200 hours on this save. Total time. 5 days, 14 hours. And Steam reports that as 155 hours of total playtime. So, I'm not the world's most experienced player, but Been picking it up fairly quickly. I used to play X3, so. Most of the time when I played X3, though, I would just do auto traders. I'd manually trade until I had enough money to buy an auto trader, and then I'd just use auto traders for all my money. I never actually built stations or anything like that. So I'm playing very differently in X4 to how I used to play in X3. Like, Activa's Choice here. The Xeon captured it. We cleaned it out. Built our own defense stations here, which is why it's ours now. The Argonne are weirdly passive about the whole thing. All this exploring? Yeah, I did a lot of exploring a while ago. I still haven't found everything, even close. Around the edges in particular, a lot of these... Well, okay, that was a bad choice. This one I did fully explore. Like a lot of these, it's just... I just know the path between two jump gates. I flew in, scanned around to find another jump gate, flew through it, and went on. Some of these I know more about than others. I bought a lot of small fighters, and I would give them exploration commands inside systems I knew about that I was fairly sure were safe. So I actually have quite a lot of systems fully explored. Oh, and thank you for the follow, iMonstrosity. That is follow number 50. So, because of you awesome people, I should hopefully unlock the VIP badges soon. And the ability to apply for affiliate. So, yay! Thank you very much. You're awesome. And everybody else who followed before you is awesome as well. Anyway. Moving on before I start jumping up and down in my chair. Yeah. A lot of this exploring was just to see what was there. And then I later would send in, like I said, I have a bunch of scouts I bought that I just send in to explore a place. I probably should have them explore some of these systems. Yeah, let's do that. The 3-pin site, I kind of have him set up with a load of satellites, so he can go scout a place out. Well, not scout a place out, then drop satellites in a place and quickly discover it all for me. But the rest of them I just send with scouting orders. Okay. And then the M1 scope. There we go. I'm not sure why I didn't explore these systems earlier. It was definitely well worth the million or about $1 million or so per ship that I spent to buy all those explorers. It makes it way easier to figure out what you want to do in a system when you can just see everything that was there. Okay. Now, they're slowly getting rid of our laser towers out here. Not that it really matters. You still have... Yeah, you still have your construction drones. Alright. For some reason this ship keeps losing its construction drones. And that's annoying. Is there any difference in using the auto export command compared to manually using move commands? No. The auto explore is probably slower. It's just a lot less fiddling about. I can just give an explore command, set the range to maximum, plop it in the middle of the system, and I'm done. Manual move is probably a lot faster. It just requires you to give the orders. So being kind of lazy, I just don't do that. And we have run out of stuff here. Viking backpack is bringing over haul parts. I should grab one of the small freighters and have it start bringing over Claytronics. We'll have to do a transfer because okay, trade with the build storage. Transfer wares. Still have some Claytronics aboard here. Okay. Yeah, there's no real difference between the two as far as the end result. It's just that one's faster and the other's easier. There we go. About 3 more trips, maybe. Oh, I miscounted. It'd be a lot more than that. We're only doing 500 per trip, not 1,000. Okay, 2 more trips. It is kind of a slow and inefficient way to order the stuff moved. Okay, 463. Four, 6-3, perfect. There we go. And then we'll order him to go park back over here with the big clump of other stuff. Had a Zen invasion at Portal Activa rebuild station that pushed them to where I play now. Conquered all the red sectors up ally with ZYA and their raided that Xeon-owned sector, killed them without losing rep. Worked, but far and could get resources to build defensive station. Yeah. Yeah, if you're too far away from everything, it would be tricky to get those resources. As it is, even right here and kind of in the middle of everything, I'm having trouble getting enough advanced electronics. It was quite a lot of buying 50 here and 70 there and trucking them in. I ended up, I'm going to build a advanced electronics factory here for that very reason. Eventually. What was my first station? Well, my very first station was the player HQ down here. But that doesn't really count because I didn't actually build anything there except docks and a little bit of storage. My first actual station was this one here, the Scrappy Station. Which is, yeah. It's a scrap processing station that has an admin center tacked on just because I needed an admin center somewhere. And if you're doing scrap processing anywhere that doesn't have a large amount of solar output, like say Avarice or maybe Mercury, you need to have a few energy cells going. Now admittedly, this does produce about twice as much energy as it actually needs. But even if I lopped off these bottom two layers so that it was a more reasonable amount, it would still be a lot of solar panels. These are packed pretty much as tightly as it's possible to pack solar panels. Yeah, I have the HQ. It's just I didn't really do anything with it. I built a set of docks on it and then a couple small storages, and that was it. Don't really use this too much. It's kind of out of the way for what I want to do. And plus, I just don't like building around this thing. Because, and this is kind of a petty reason, if a construction drone, if they fly through this center asteroid, which they will do, it causes everything to just get weird. The map flashes, the drones flicker in and out, everything just gets really weird. And so it's like, yeah, you know, I just can stand without building much around this area. Solar panels don't get messed up by being behind stuff? Apparently not. I had a much looser, although still kind of packed together, complex. And then it was like, you know, if they're still producing just fine this way, let's just pack them together even tighter. So I redesigned it all and packed them together even tighter, and well, here we are. We have this terrible abomination. Kind of an ugly design, too. And then I built this defensive station, which is also an ugly design. Sort of. It looks prettier now that I fixed it up some. And then we finally built this defensive station, which is slightly less ugly in some ways, but it's definitely very overkill. This thing just melts Ks that come through the gate. Half the time you don't even notice there's a K there before it's gone. But anyway, very, very chunky defense station. And it doesn't even have all the slots full of turrets, it just has some of them. Kind of fun to watch the plasma shoot at stuff because it's just an absolute forest of plasma shots flying through space. And then we have this station, which was actually somewhat better designed in my opinion. It is going to grow much bigger eventually, but this is my food and medical supplies station. Takes ice in, food and medical supplies out. It's just getting started building though. They're going to build the spine first, and then build the water production area here, and then build the meat, wheat, and spice module here, and then finally build the food and medical supplies module here. So it's going to take probably a few streams before this station's done. We'll see. But anyway, these defense platforms are done, and the scrap station's maybe done. I might modify it some yet. Let's see how it's going, actually. Energy cells are slowly building up. They're complaining that I don't have enough storage allocated for energy cells. I have 2 million allocated. It's not a problem. It's just that they decide how much energy storage you need, or how much storage you need in general, based on how many modules you have of the given type. And I have so many solar panels that's kind of gone insane. Anyway, then I have Hall Parts Limited because I don't need that many. In Claytronics, I can produce as many as I want because you can always need those. Scrap is still coming in at a pretty good rate. Is this thing done yet? No, it's not. It's still working. Yeah. There, just kicked out another scrap cube. I should go... Here, we actually, where am I? Oops. I am in second contact flashpoint. Alright. Well, we don't really need to be there. Let's see. On foot.
Greetings.
Lie in wait. Teleport aboard the dragon. Not the dragon, the wheelbarrow. Go collect this loot out here. But anyway, my trading, and I don't really have a trading empire because I had trouble making money with trading. Even when I had an auto trader, it just kind of trickled money in really slowly, and my miners were making way more money at the time, so it's like, you know, trading's not really worth it. But now that I have stations, I'm slowly starting to build up stations. You're on that save since the start? Yep. Well, I started a different save. I flew around a little bit exploring, found a couple things, you know, didn't really, just kind of explored around the ring of highways there in the center. Didn't really find anything exciting. Died in a Xeon sector. And then went, okay, I think I got a feel for how this is going to play, and started over again and played this save ever since. So this is pretty much my first save. Basically, I hadn't even played for a full 30 minutes since in that first save because I didn't get an autosave I could reload if I wanted to. We're going to play this save until I get to... until I feel like my objectives have been reached. Whatever that ends up being. I haven't really set hard objectives yet, but until I kind of feel like I've done everything I want to do. And then I'm probably going to start over with some kind of challenge. Either give myself, well, probably some combination of maybe a mod to make it a little bit harder and slightly more challenging rules. But I haven't completely decided what we're going to do yet. Which is fine, because it's going to be at least a few weeks before we reach that point. But I'm not going to play like thousands of hours in the same save or anything like that. I might revisit this save periodically. But eventually, I'll move on to a different one. Dawnfoot should be here by now. Oops. And indeed. Nope, that's the dragon. Duh. Should remove these orders before they become a problem. There's the on foot. I don't really want to play the same save forever, just because I think that would get stale after a while.
We found something out here.
Found a lockbox. I don't really care. I probably should be opening more lockboxes just to see what's in them, but... Okay. Where is that little freighter who was supposed to be collecting loot in the area? Is he just sitting there? Okay. He's just sitting there doing nothing. All right.
Entering system. Silent witness.
What is wrong with you?
Can I help? Ma'am?
Get out of that seat. Your engines work.
Can I help?
Proceed with your orders. That means, you know, actually fly to the station and dock. That's probably why he couldn't figure out what to do. He can't see through whatever his head's clipping into. Okay. He's unstuck now. What is this thing doing? Okay, he's trading for the defense platform. For its build storage, I think.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Wait, why is... Your inventory is empty? Okay, good. Congratulations, you're no longer assigned to the defense platform. Go park yourself over here with the rest of the traders that aren't doing anything. Does this one have any subordinates who aren't being useful either? Okay. Okay. What is... Oh, he's trying to sell hull parts and stuff. For some reason, there's an absolute glut on the market of hull parts. Everyone who produces them has massive stocks of them. Well, let's go back to the on foot. And then I think we're going to go visit the Argon representative and see what
Dragon
modules I don't
system.
own yet that I might
Optic
want in the
choice.
future. How much money do I have? 45 million. Okay. I need to see how much money we need to save to get a small dock as well. Because the scrap station is going to get a small shipyard on it eventually. Yeah, as far as giving manual scouting orders, the reason I don't do it is just because I'm lazy. It's a little faster to do.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Give the Explorer order and then come back later when it's done. If I didn't have all those Explorer fighters I had bought a long time ago, it would definitely be a suboptimal way to do things.
Argon Shipyard.
Certainly earlier in the game when you don't have large quantities of money that you can just drop on explorers. Making the most of the ones you have is definitely worth it.
Docking granted. Docking aborted. Docking granted.
Okay, which one? Oh, it wants me to dock way over there somewhere? What the heck? Why would you have me dock way over here instead of the perfectly good one I was beside?
Successfully docked.
Okay. Maybe if I was more... I spent more time making sure that every system I explored also was fully satellited and that kind of stuff. I'd probably have more luck trying to do auto trading. I really should go through and make a second pass on a lot of those systems and just satellite them up. As it is, I only have satellites in most of the systems I care about, or ones that I just happen to drop satellites on for some reason. Okay, production. Actually, habitation modules, they cost way too much. We'll hack them later. Storage modules. I own all the ones I care about, namely the large ones. Build modules. 100 million for the small medium ship fabrication bay. We could buy a maintenance bay already though. Maybe later. Okay, production modules, advanced composites, I don't even know what they're used for yet. Most of this stuff I don't. The ones I haven't bought or found I don't have a need for. Engine parts I probably should get going on. Hull parts I already have producing. It doesn't look like there's anything that we actually need to worry about producing soon, except silicon wafer. We could probably... Silicon wafer we probably need to get sooner rather than later. But yeah, we have everything else we need for my current plans. Fence modules, we already own all those. Dock modules, we own the ones I kind of want. This one I should probably pick up eventually. We can scan that easily enough. Okay, ships. Are there any Argon ships we actually care about? We can't make them anyway. Any Argon weapons we care about? Small Mark II ion blaster is probably worth picking up later once we start actually building ships. Yeah, we don't really need any of these just yet. Drones we don't really need, because we can build these without the blueprints. I'm not sure what's going on with
Good
that.
luck out there.
Yeah, okay. I don't think we need anything except the silicon wafer production just yet. So we'll go find a system that has one of those and EMP it. That, and I should check.
Hello.
Ah, we can do habitation module hack
This will allow
research.
you to gain blueprint. I will need some materials to get started.
Actually, let's check. Does he have enough money for this? Yes, he does. Okay. Let me out. Stuck in the elevator. Yeah. We'll go EMP a station that has the wafer production. Okay, on dock.
Docking permission granted.
Argon shipyard. Docking granted.
We don't want to dock.
Docking aborted.
Okay, kill the engines so don't fly off into the sunset while we do this. Is there a good silicon refinery nearby? I think there's some in this system. Ah, right, there's one.
Autopilot engaged.
This should have the piece we want. Does it produce anything else? Nope, just silicon. Okay. It looks like they're getting about halfway done with the spine. After this, there's another mirror of this side, except without the dogs. And instead of container storages, it is solid and water storages for the ice and water, respectively. Let's check to see how he's doing on... Okay, he's a little short on hull parts still. Well, the Claytronics are still coming in. He has the energy cells already.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Yeah, the hull parts will be delivered fairly soon. And then it's just a matter of waiting for all the timers to tick down. I wish there was a way to make the timers go faster. I mean, other than using SATA. SATA, however the heck you want to pronounce it.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Okay. Turn on the scanner. Deselect the refinery. And let's go scan around until we find the piece we're looking for, which I suspect is actually this piece right up here. Because this is the piece that looks functional. Silicon wafer production. Okay. Nice flat surface to shoot with the EMP. This circle will do.
Dragon. Raider.
The scrappy station is complaining about insufficient funds. It's lying, though. It's making money, not losing money. And for some reason it thinks it needs 35 million, something like that.
Hey, will you stop firing?
When in reality, it doesn't need even a tiny portion of that much. Okay, discount unlocked. I don't care. I don't really want the discount. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything, obviously, but... Commission. Don't care. Blueprint. Silicon wafer production. Alright. We have everything we need to build a big refinery station if we want to do that in the future. Permanent trade subscription offered. Okay. Don't really care about that either, but...
Dragon.
The blueprint is what we were after. We have 3 EMP bombs. We really don't need anything more for the moment. The next thing we need is a habitation module, and we're not actually going to be able to place that on stations for a while yet. We need to get the food and water production up and running first.
Awaiting orders.
Are we upside down, or we just turn upside down? Hard to tell. Anyway. Oh. Let's have the on foot fly back to here. We'll park it over here in the capital ship area. And then we'll go to the wheelbarrow. Wait for signal.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
There we go. Let's take the wheelbarrow out and collect the loot. The automatic loot collector dealie is not doing his job effectively enough. He's too slow. We have a rather large amount of loot out here. This station is definitely worth every penny I spent on it. Oops.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, are you done with your job? Yes, you're done with your job. Alright. Go fly back here where you're a little bit safer.
Danger.
That danger alert is because we just got shot by the station. The station shoots itself plenty as well.
Defense platform.
Which is why it's at 99% hull instead of 100%. It's supposed to have some repair drones. Let's actually check to see if it's got repair drones available yet. Because I ordered it to build some repair drones. Okay, it does have repair drones on board right now. So hopefully it will keep itself repaired. I'm not sure if they function properly or not, but... Okay, what's the station's budget at the moment? He's got 1.2 million available. Okay, that should pay for plenty of drones. Let's check the other station. Here, plan build. He's got 3 million. That's way more than he needs. Let's cut him down to 1 million. Okay, I did order him to build drones as well, right? No, I didn't. Okay, we'll give him 10 cargo drones. And we'll give him 25 repair drones as well. And he should restock automatically, so even if they get destroyed, they'll be back. Station account. We'll give him 1 million. Oh, I should go back to the building account and remove all that. Also, I need to stop by and pick up all this extra stuff that he doesn't need. Okay, let's take away all his money. There we go. I need to send in freighters and clean out his build storage. Alright. And this freighter... Oh, wait. Yeah, here. This freighter... This station, I mean... He doesn't need any build storage money either. His build storage is already empty. Oops. Let's check his station account. Yeah, I gave him like about 1 million before he built the drones. So he's good on that. Now, freighters. Pick a random freighter. Transfer wares to the build storage. Load up on Claytronics. Fly back to the scrappy station. Transfer wares. Dump the Claytronics. Fly back to here. Transfer the build storage. Load up in Claytronics. Load up on energy cells. Load up on hull parts. You're back here. Trade with the station. Unload all that. Back. Transfer wares at the build storage. Most of the remaining hull parts. Transfer wares. Put the hull parts back in. Come back. Get the last few hull parts. And dump them off here again. There we go. And finally dock over here with the rest of the freighters when you're done. That should neatly empty out the build storage. Now I can take the Aft's Folly and fly it over here where it's out of everybody's hair. Also, I should take the crafting menu and put it over in the same basic area. Okay. Now, the question is if I should start another defense platform here, or if it's not worth it. Well, first things first. Let's take the on foot. And let's go collect the loot in front of the other gate.
Dragon, Raider.
Greetings.
Out of my seat, please. Thank you. Yeah, right over there is where the other station is. Oops. No, I didn't want to do that. Get out of the highway. Okay. Let's go collect our loot. I kind of want to put another station in here.
Awaiting orders.
Did the loot all despawn? Just in the time it took to fly over here? Yes, it did. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh well.
Awaiting orders.
Looks like the crafting menu and the Aft's Folly both got to where they were going. This station's design isn't nearly as cruddy as it used to be. I cleaned up quite a bit. I'm sort of happy with it now. Not perfect, but I'm sort of happy with it now. I'd do it differently if I was going to design it again. I probably wouldn't put admin centers on every station. I actually haven't landed at any station that has an admin center since I added it. Let's go ahead and land here and see what it looks like. Because I've heard, I'm not sure if this is true or not,
Docking granted.
but I've heard that if you have an admin station center on a station, there'll be people wandering around the docks that you can hire just like you can any other station, but they don't charge you anything. Which is interesting and odd, and I want to see if it's true. Apparently you can get things like high-level Marines and stuff like that. Also, I just never been aboard this station, so why not? Now, this station has no crew, keep in mind.
Hello there.
Here's a Marine. He's fairly low level. Let's see if we can find someone more interesting. He's low level. He's low level. Okay. I do have to admit, though, that there are people on board this station when I don't actually have anybody. Okay, I need to see if these... where did you guys come from? You apparently work for me, but you don't work for any ship that's docked at this station. The only docked ship is the On Foot, and the On Foot's crew is very small at the moment. How much crew space do I have aboard? I've used 2 out of 6, so I need 4 more crew. Let's see if I can get some free crew around here. Your morale is really low. I just want to find somebody who's kind of knows what they're doing. If such a thing exists aboard this station. Apparently it does fill it up with just craptastic crew, though. So where'd you people come from? Suppose you can't be any worse than the average crew you buy at a station. Like, who even are you? The station doesn't have any crew, does it? Yeah, okay. It does have crew. Where did they come from? Just generated out of thin air? I guess. Weird. Although I do strongly suspect the people who were claiming that you find high-level Marines might have had a mod or something running. Just looking at. But anyway, that's kind of weird and interesting. Crew I didn't hire. I suppose it makes sense that a station would need a crew. I'm just surprised they don't make you hire your own freighter them in somehow. That'd probably be annoying to do, though. Okay. I don't think it's worth putting an admin center in every defense station. I kind of want to design a small defense station. Let's do that right now. Design a small defense station. Okay, do a new plot. Just leave it to default size. Actually, I wonder if we can fit one in a... Oh, that'd be interesting. Let's make a tiny plot. Place it here. Rotate. Move it as close as we can to the gate.
Requesting immediate backup.
Work on building in. I don't think it's going to be possible to actually build in a plot this small. Because I don't think this will fit. Yeah, we're going to need to make one longer. Okay, look. Stop shooting me. where's the station? Here. Deal with the guns on the station, okay?
Requesting immediate backup.
Get out of here. You'll have to do better than that.
Okay. Now this plot is minimum size. Question is, well, it's not minimum size even. Question is, which one of these pieces would need to be made bigger? And do we even need to put docks on it? Okay, let's try putting just a basic dock on it. There's no pier module on the station. I think it will accept this as valid. Alright, defense modules. We'll put defensive bridges out each side. This is such a crazy little station. And we'll put discs on it. Oops. Okay. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. Come on. There. Will it fit now? Nope.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
That is very unfortunate. Okay, who asked you to drop cargo? Smaller the backpack.
Awaiting orders.
Don't do it. Smaller the backpack. Who is he even working for?
We found something out here.
Oh, here he is. Skill plate packed. You people are annoying. Hey, Asher. Okay. This guy's gonna get out of the way just fine. Well, it looks like we can't make a absolute minimum size defense station the way I wanted to, so let's try to make it a little bit bigger. Plots. Go ahead and make it. Problem is, I'm not sure. Well, we can rotate it later, I guess. We'll make it a little bit bigger in the plus X direction. Oh wait, that's the new plot size, not the one. Here we go. We'll make it a little bit bigger in the X direction. Oh, perfect. Okay, whoops. Fine, be that way. There we go. Let's go edit it. Going to want to add dock modules. We'll go ahead and add a pier because why not? This is going to be a very silly station. Just warning you ahead of time. Put a medium dock on. Once again, because why not? Actually, we're going to disconnect this. We're going to rotate it like this. Okay. Now defenses. Can we put bridges on the sides? Actually, now that I think about this, I don't think this is going to actually work because these are too big. So we can't put the bridges on the side. Remove. Can, however, put these on the discs on the side. And then on the front, go. We can put this. Actually, how big is the admin center? Way too big. Okay, no thanks. Docks. Do these have connectors on the bottom or just on the sides? Oh, they have connectors on the bottom as well. Okay, good deal. Disconnect. I think. I thought this had a connector on the bottom. No, it doesn't. Just on the sides. Okay. Yep. There went my wondrous plan. These only have side connectors. So we can't really put them on the way I imagined I would be able to. Well, we can do vertical bits on here and there. I wish these defense module pieces had connectors on their bottoms or on tops so you could just slap them on like that. But that isn't going to work. So we need to put key pieces on. And then we can go ahead and put discs on there and there. Actually, let's take this disc off. We don't need it there. There. 4 discs facing forward. What kind of gun loadouts are they giving these things? Basically no guns at all. That's nice. Oh wait, that's because we haven't given them the high presets. Okay. Now what guns are we giving them? Forward-facing guns. Alright. Firm loadout. And U pieces. What kind of guns are you getting? Oh, you're getting all the guns. Alright, excellent. Okay. And I'm tempted. I always overdo these things. I'm tempted to take a pair of bridges and extend them backward like that. Just to provide more left and right fire. Alright. Then grab the whole piece by the pier, which is the center of it. And try to get it as centered inside the box as possible. Which means we need to move it like that, maybe? I wish there was an easy way to center these things. We definitely don't need it to be this long. Wait. Why is it showing red? It shouldn't be showing red. I thought we had it. Okay, here. Yeah, there it's looking okay. Apparently we moved it up or down a tiny little bit, and that was enough to break everything. Is it somewhat centered? Really hard to tell if it's centered. I don't think it's centered. I think it needs to go this way and forward. Like that. Still not really centered, but also I kind of want to move these Argon disk platforms back here like this. Yeah, what kind of loadout do these have? They're fully loaded. All right, good. If only there was a bottom attachment point on this dock piece, I would remove these T-caps up here and up here. Oh, here. I would remove these cross pieces and I'd put docks, one facing up and one facing down on here. I think that'd look really cool. But things don't always work out that way. Yeah. Anything that approaches this thing from front is going to get generous helpings of fire from those four.
Requesting permission to dock.
Yeah, this should be quite the painful proposition for anything coming close to it, despite the fact that it's fairly small and not that expensive. Let's save this construction plan. As pointy stick class. And we're going to call this the pointy stick. For module changes, it actually isn't that expensive. Okay, how much is 5 million to buy this station? We'll assign a builder. We'll use the AF's Folly, just because it seems appropriate somehow. This is probably a bad place for the station. I probably should have put it over here closer to the, what you're gonna call it. But the cool thing about this station is that I can just crank out piles of them all over the place. I don't know why I bothered to put a pier on it. It doesn't really need it. And the pier doesn't really offer anything of worth, because it doesn't have any storage of any kind. But oh well, it has a pier. If for some weird reason I want to dock a large ship on it, I can dock a large ship on it. Okay. We're going to need to bring in some resources. Unfortunately, this is kind of inconvenient. You can't assign a manager to a station until it has at least one piece built. Apparently. Didn't I change the name of this? Come on, autosave. Apparently I didn't change the name of this. There we go. Alright, pick a freighter. Transfer wares with the build storage. We'll load it up on all this stuff just to get it out of here. Transfer wares to the build storage. Now let's get them all out of storage. And fly back here and park. Alright, you. How much energy cells do we need? We need 4,758. Okay. Transfer wares at the station. Was it 4,700 or 4,600? Well, let's just get too many. Trade with the build storage. Drop off as many as we can. Come back to the scrappy station. Transfer wares. Dump the rest of them. Confirm. And then park out back. Grab another freighter. How many haul parts do we need? Okay. Haul parts and Claytronics, we're going to need multiple trips to fill those up, so. Trade with the scrappy station. Load up on haul parts. Fly to the pointy stick. Transfer wares. Ka-ching. And then come back over here and park. Grab another one. Transfer wares. Load up on Claytronics. Fly over here. Trade with the build storage. Unload. Okay, we need 460 more, so we'll make a second trip with this freighter. Transfer wares. It was 460. Confirm. Trade with the build storage. 460. Alright, perfect. Confirm. Fly and wait. Okay. We have all the energy cells and Claytronics we need coming in. We have a little over a quarter of the advanced electronics we need. Some of the field coils, some of the shield components, turret components, the rest of the shield components, all this stuff has to be bought. All parts we come in, probably without me even asking, from my station. But anyway. We'll likely have to scrounge up shield component or advanced circuits from all over the place. Advanced electronics, I mean. Alright, do we have any Xeon that might stop by to give me resources? Doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. Not that we really have a resource shortage or anything, mind you. It's just kind of, I'd like to see them. Oh, good. We have water production going. Which means we can go find that miner. Here we go. Small screwdriver. He is indeed full of ice. We can order him to come over here to the ice refinery, which is not actually going to be an ice refinery long term, but anyway. And cell 2. Full capacity. Sell ice. Quantity to keep, none. Minimum price, no minimum price. Confirm. That should keep us neatly topped off on ice. Hopefully. Now we just have the other water production to build, and then he'll start working on this. The meat production, the spice production, and then the wheat production. So that's moving along faster than I expected it to, kind of. Probably Monday or Tuesday we'll have this done. That'll be cool. Then we can just make it bigger because it isn't nearly big enough. Scrappy Station's been done for a bit. Let's see what its capacities are at right now. Energy cells are just reaching the point where they're going to start selling them. That's very good. Hopefully we'll see a sudden jump in his income. He hasn't been selling any yet, has he? Oh, he finally sold some hull parts. That's unexpected. Oh, he's actually selling hull parts. Okay. Maybe we finally reached the point where hull parts are no longer the complete waste that they were for a long time. Let's see, what's your station account looking like? 14 million? Give me that money.
Awaiting orders.
Someday we'll let him build up to the 35 million he says he wants, but before that time, he can just be unhappy. Actually, we could reduce his operating budget right here. Okay. You, operating budget. There's no funds for station construction because we already moved everything he needed in. Station budget, we'll give him a couple million. Confirm. He doesn't actually need any of that money, I don't think, just yet. I should set him up. Okay. Ice. Energy cells you do not want to buy. Do not buy energy cells. Buy no energy cells. No automatic pricing. Buy for minimum value only. Actually, we will buy up to 10,000 energy cells. Okay. We don't want him buying energy cells. We're going to set that up next, actually. Ice. No automatic buy amount. Buy 10,000 ice. For minimum price only. Is that going to restrict our own ship? Yeah, here. Buy up to full capacity, but only for the minimum price. I should probably put a restriction on that to only buy from our own ships. Trade rule. Only buy from us. Restrict all factions. Only allow our own faction. Save trade rule. There we go. Okay. Only buy from us. Oops. You.
Awaiting orders.
What the heck? That again? There we go. Plan build. Logistics. Ice. Okay, energy cells. We definitely going to want to... Yeah, here, screw it. Automatic buy. Automatic pricing. Restriction. Only buy from us. Okay. Oh, I see what I did wrong. The way it takes you out to a different menu and then you can't come back sometimes is mildly annoying. There we go. Okay. Ice is also only buy from us. That's fine. We have a whole bunch of mineral miners desperate to sell ice to us at the moment. Okay, these are all set to automatic. No, set to automatic. Automatic. There we go.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, now we need to set up an energy trader. Would you please stop messing up my... There we go. We'll take this guy. We will give him repeat orders. Apply to here. Buy from. Energy cells. Max capacity. Maximum price paid. And then sell to energy cells, quantity to keep none.
Awaiting orders.
For the minimum price possible. I really wish you would stop doing this. This is very annoying. Anyway. So yay, he's the energy cell trader. Now, we should have energy cells available fairly soon. What is this guy doing? He's empty. He has no orders. Fly and wait over there, thank you. Alright. What is, like, once again, some of these... I must have forgot to give them orders to fly over here and wait. Oh, this guy's doing trading. Okay. Okay. I don't really want to automatically sell water.
Awaiting orders.
I'll just leave it alone for now. If it becomes a problem, we can change it later.
Awaiting orders.
Why does this keep doing this? I wonder if it happens if I open the map the same instant that something is leaving down at one of these lanes. Anyway, it's very annoying. What ship am I aboard? The On Foot? We'll teleport over here to the wheelbarrow and go collect this loot. I wonder what happened to that little freighter I had gave orders to collect loot. Okay. Do I have all the loot in the area? Yes, I kind of do. Is that another K? Or is that an old K? Let's go check it out. It's an old K that doesn't have much scrap on board.
K.
Nope, it's a new K. When did you show up, buddy? Okay. Where is the scrapping ship? There he is. Yeah, you. Mass on aisle 5. And then when you're done, go park over here behind the station where you should be safe. Oh, the never-ending stream of scrap. They need to, like, announce when a K gets destroyed or something so that I know to go give orders.
S. S.
Yeah. Go boom. Go boom. There you go. You went boom. Apparently, this is the big cleanup area right now. I wonder... Yeah, okay, there's no order to pick up an S. These guys, you can tow an S, right? Yeah, you can. Good. I should buy more tugs. This ship is complaining it doesn't have a pilot. I should grab another person off the On Foot and order it to go there. Where's the On Foot? There it is. Okay, you. Go make the Velvet Thunder shut up. And on that note, I need to take the On Foot and go buy more crew. How's the Empire progressing? Blueprint stealing time? I hate to inform you, Prospero, but I have spent a good chunk of today stealing blueprints.
Dragon. Raider.
So we are blueprinted right up. There's still a few more we need to get. Matter of fact, we're waiting on a research for them right now. The Hab module hack. So we can go get habitation modules. And there's some other blueprints that are... I need them eventually, but I don't need them yet, kind of thing. But yeah, we've been stealing blueprints. Or, acquiring blueprints. Since everybody knows I'm too white knight of a guy to steal any blueprints or anything evil like that. Anyway. The Empire is progressing quite well. When we get here to the other side of this gate, I'll stop and show you around a little bit.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, Empire progress since earlier today. Or rather since yesterday, I guess. As soon as the autosave finishes. Okay. We have started a second defensive station over here that I have decided to name the Pointy Stick. The Scrappy Station is finally finished. For now. Eventually it's going to have to get a workforce aboard and all that stuff, but big beautiful collection there. We have started a new station here that is going to have food production and medical supplies production on it. Currently it's just got producing water, but it's making its way over here to do the meat. Actually, the meat production is in progress right now. So this can be the food. And let's see. This station has been killing Ks one right after another. Currently we're scrapping a K here that I didn't even realize got destroyed. Oh look, there's a K carcass here. I wonder if it's new or old. And I check and it's new. Okay. It's killed at least 3 or 4 Ks. The one I did see get destroyed. The station reported it was under attack, so I zoomed over here, and the K was blowing up just as I got here. Or, just as I got my eyes on it. I didn't actually fly a ship over. So I have never actually seen a K die to these defenses, largely because it happens so quickly that I can't get there in time to watch it happen. But anyway. Yeah. The scrap tugs have been going straight time all day with no interruptions, just dragging pieces of K and random destroyed Xeon ships. Here, let's turn on this. You can see all the fighter carcasses out in front of the station. Freighter carcasses over here beside the station. And of course a K over here. And then there's more. Well, it looks like they've cleaned this area up pretty good. But anyway. Yeah. Lots of Xeons have been scrapped. I think I bought all these yesterday. The Vulture Sentinels. They've been doing work quite a bit, hauling stuff around. Generally, things are just going really well. I set up an ice miner down here to haul up to the, what do y'all call it? And we did buy another additional construction ship that I named the Af's Folly. Because everybody's like, name it after Af! So I was like, okay, we'll name it the Af's Folly. That seems somehow appropriate.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
Okay, where was I going? Why was I in Argon Prime? Oh yes, buy more crew.
We've detected contraband.
Oh, well that sucks.
We've detected contraband. Drop the cargo.
You know what? I don't think I'm going to because I have too much good stuff.
You are now being targeted.
Yeah, but see, I'm right here beside a gate. So even if you decide to shoot me, there. I'm no longer in Argon Systems.
Atikva's choice.
Okay. I should probably deposit all my illegal stuff aboard the Grand Exchange, but let's go take out this S before he gets causing more problems. That, and we'll do a flyby of the Pointy Stick. The Pointy Stick is the new advanced... Oh, he's flying on the highway. Okay, I guess we won't take him out. The pointy stick is a new class of advanced defensive station. Designed to be small and inoffensive. Or rather, very offensive, depending on how you look at it. It doesn't have nearly as many guns as the other two defensive stations I built. But that's because I've come to realize that you really don't need that many guns on these things. As soon as I get this piece done, we can assign a manager to it. It's going to look about like this when it's done. It's kind of hard to see against the planet. There we go. Are all your ships carrying the upgrade guns? Not really. I need to see what upgrades I can afford actually, because I have collected a lot of loot since the last time I've looked at upgrades. I should probably upgrade the on foot's guns. Let's actually, yeah, let's go to Argon Prime and check that out. Wasted finished Wrong Way Up. Yeah, what I've been watching Wrong Way Up. It's I like Space Engineers content, but lately it hasn't been that appealing. Can you produce weapons, or do you need special things for that? Well, we need the factories for it, and then we need whatever raw materials it takes. I'm gonna go dock.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Let's go dock at... This is a medium ship, isn't it? Okay, we need to dock over here then. First.
Hokkaido Refined Goods Complex.
No, not over here. Over this way. Where is it? Right around here somewhere. There it is.
Argon Wharf.
It was just the station past the one I was looking at. To set your name color, all you need to do is click on your name and choose chat identity, I think it is. Or is it the little gear wheel down at the bottom?
Docking granted.
Anyway, it's called chat identity. It's somewhere in there. You can choose what color you want to be.
What did you expect?
Let me see, actually.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
I think it was, yeah, I don't remember where it's at. Anyway, you can figure it out, I'm sure. What was I here for? Upgrade repair. Load up on service crew. Congratulations, you're hired. Well, now you're blue. Anyway, I don't know if either of you were around at the time, but we got 50 followers today. So that's kind of cool. We didn't get 50 new followers. We hit follower number 50, to be clear. So, if I look over on this side at my Twitch dashboard, it does say followers, 50. So I'll have to figure out what the exact repercussions of that are later tonight, probably after stream. Don't bonk into the station! You'd think I'd learn what my braking distance is sometime.
Argon Shipyard.
Anyway, why am I docking here? I was going to talk to the Argon representative about something.
Successfully docked.
Oh yeah, weapon production. Why am I here for that though? Because that's just looking in the encyclopedia. Oh, I was going to park here so that I didn't get bothered while I looked in the encyclopedia. That's what I was going to do. And then I decided I didn't need to go here after all. I need to go to the other station because it's a medium-sized ship. And okay, we're at the wrong place. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Station modules. Production modules. A weapon component production. This would be needed to make the pieces needed to make the weapons. Which uses energy cells, hull parts, and plasma conductors. Okay, hull parts is easy. I have a source of that already. We need plasma conductors. Which I most definitely do not have a source. Is it going to show the plasma conductor thingy in this list? Sometimes it doesn't show modules that I should know how to make here. There's graphene production. Quantum tube finally showed up after I bought the blueprint. And superfluid coolant. But I don't see the plasma conductor. Anyway. How long have I streamed this? I'm not actually sure when I would have started. I'd have to look at my YouTube, I guess. Because all of the VODs are there.
Docking permission granted.
Can I add a trade station in all the friendly places for more profit? Well, theoretically. We're going to fly back to the dock I just left so that we can check upgrades on this ship. Which is one of the reasons why I was coming here and I'd forgotten about. Right now I just want to get my Matrix 451 plan is still boiling away in the background. Eventually we'll probably do that. But until then, which one of these docks is the one I want to go to? Until then, we're going to try to get a small shipyard built at the Scrappy Station.
Refined Goods Complex. Sonra, Vanguard. Argon Wharf.
Okay. Kill the engines.
Docking granted.
Hello, Pandorian. Welcome here. Let's try not to bump into anything. I don't want to look like the autopilot. Alright. Empire building time? Well, I've been building Empire all day. But yep. We're getting stations built and ready to go. The solar block at the Scrappy Station finally finished building.
Successfully docked.
We're building a
It's an honor to have you aboard.
a food production station over here. It's currently labeled a water refinery, but that's not what it is. I haven't thought of a good name for this yet. We finished the defense station here. It keeps murdering Ks one right after another. Here's the carcass of the current one. Let's see. We're building a second defensive station here that I decided to name the Pointy Stick. I'm gonna name this one the Xeon Cross just because of its shape. Anyway. And this one... Yeah. We'll name this one Gateway Station. Those names are, of course, always subject to change. I'm not sure what I'm going to name the food and water one, though. Or the food station. Is the scrap mechanic working now in Hectiva's Choice? Yes, it is. It started working the instant we captured the system. So apparently, our tugs just don't work in Xeon sectors. Which is mildly annoying, but oh well. This thing, did it lose all its drones again? No, it didn't. Okay, good. Alright. What was I here for? I was here to install upgrades aboard the On Foot.
Raider.
Or check into the possibility of installing upgrades aboard the On Foot. I was pretty sure that there wasn't any orders that I had placed. I kind of had checked around to make sure there weren't any orders to keep them from breaking that system. So I'm not sure exactly what the deal is, whether it's just a hard-coded thing that they flat out will not do that, or what. So yeah, it was mildly annoying. Okay, let's see. Do we have any modifications available for the weapons? We have no exceptional weapon chambers available. The shields are already modified, but let's see if we have no exceptional shield generators either. Okay, let's see if we can craft any. It looks like we can make a whole bunch of advanced ones if you make a bunch of basic ones first. Exceptional weapon chambers. We can make 6 of these things. That's enough to do all the front guns. Oh wait, no, we can't do 6 of them. We can do 3 of them. That's enough to do some of the front guns. Let's upgrade not the plasmas, but the Gatlings. So we'll make 2 of them. Which means we need to craft 6 of these. Which means we need a heck of a lot of basic ones. Okay. We'll just make 12 for now. Advanced. We can make 5. That's not enough. We're out of high energy catalysts. That's unfortunate. Can we make any exceptional ones though? Exceptional weapon chambers. We need high energy catalysts. Okay, so we're just flat out I don't have enough materials to make the stuff we want to make. Well, I guess we're not upgrading anything after. Well, oh, no, wait. Before I get too excited about not upgrading anything, we can install enhanced quality and stuff on all the engines. And that is 30% more damage, so it's probably definitely worth it. It's just not enough resources. What's this? Oh, it needs high energy catalyst to install. Okay. Screw it, let's dismantle it then, because if we can't install all the guns, we're not doing any of the guns. Okay, no upgrading today, just because we don't have enough high energy catalysts. Let's visit the trader's corner and see if he has any high energy catalysts for sale. The answer is almost certainly no, but we can check.
Hello.
Show me your wares, oh merchant. Let's sell the spacefly eggs, because they're just getting in the way. Oops.
Here you go.
Let's see. Nope. Crew seminars. We should buy management crew just because we occasionally do use those. Sell this crap. Why not make KVR first? I don't know. It'd probably make me more money, but I don't really need the money it would make me. Okay. I think we're good.
Good luck out there.
Let's get off the station and go do something. I'm honestly not really sure what else I want to do right now. We do have a lot of money. I think I should start just saving money up to buy the blueprints for the shipyard. That's like 100 million. Unfortunately, that is one set of blueprints that we can't EMP and steal. Because that would be very worth it. Save 100 million by using an EMP. Even the most law-abiding person would go for that one. How's the research coming along? Oh!
Illegal wares on drone detected.
Habitation module's done. Well, you know what that means then. Let's go do a little scanning. I think it's this one is a large habitation module. Yeah, Argon L habitat. All right. Let's get nice and close. Let's go EMP a station. You know certain things that take 2 billion? Well, we're not going to get to 2 billion for quite a while. Okay. Launch an EMP. Trigger it. Turn on scanner. Okay, we found commission. I don't care. Commissions are a dime a dozen. Unlocked blueprint, Argon L habitat. Ka-ching, we just saved 20 million. Okay, that gave us absolutely nothing. Permanent trade subscription. Okay, why not? Sure.
Dragon. Raider.
That's how you get blueprints. Yep. You launch an EMP and you go around and scan the little thingies that result. Or you buy them from factions, yeah. But it's much cheaper to go visit a pirate station and buy some EMP bombs. Or craft them yourself from whatever materials you happen to scavenge up. Than it is to, well, as I said, ka-ching, we just saved 20 million. Quite literally, we just saved 20 million by scanning this piece instead of buying it. Because the prices of some of the modules is insane. The modules are like a few $100,000 a pop. I'll just buy those because it's more convenient and faster, and you know, it's no big deal. But the ones that are tens of millions, yeah. Here comes our scanner. And EMP bombs. Let's fly back to the scrappy station and we'll add a habitation module to it. Decide what we're going to do to attach those. And just generally start thinking about adding people to it. We might have to buy supplies from the AI for a while. But we are producing, or we're going to be producing supplies soon of our own.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Okay. But how do you get the shipyard blueprint? That has to be bought from the faction representative. Unfortunately, you can't scan that one. Or you can't EMP that one. And then there's a couple special station pieces that can only be built by the AI that you can't get anyway. Like the Argon have a large storage module that can store any material. Can you pay pirates to go steal blueprints? Nope. Not as far as I know. Pirates don't seem to be very useful. Anyway, we'll just sit here with a nice view of the station while we go and add a piece to it. It looks like the crafting menu is the only available construction ship.
Awaiting orders.
I don't see any K carcasses. Alright. Yeah, Bob is working on the food factory. Af's Folly is working on the pointy stick. I should think of a name for this soon. Alright, plan build. Habitation module. Argon large habitat. How large is large? Fairly large. Everybody lives aboard above the scrap processors? I don't think so. Tempting, but no, I don't think so. We can't put anything on that without... What we could do, and this might actually be a good idea, is put T modules. Well, we got lots of room here in the front. We actually should put... I wonder if this will fit. Nope. Too fat. Okay. Let's go ahead and put some T modules. Or let's put little base extension modules. This is going to be a nightmare. Put it down one. Now let's take a T module. Stick it on that. Then a habitat module. Put one on top. Now let's take another one. Stick it on the bottom. Okay, how many people do each of these hold? Workforce capacity, 1,000. So that's 2,000 people. This thing supports... It's going to require a workforce of like 9,000, I think it is. 16,000. Okay, so we need 16 of these things. 17 of these things. To supply this station with workforce. That's a lot of people. For now, we'll just do 2,000 people. Yeah, we're basically just going to plaster people all the way across the front of this. We'll put another group down here and just 2 rows of people across the front of the station. So if you're on the front side, you get a nice view of the planet. If you're on the back side, you get a nice view of the solar cube. I'm not sure why it doesn't actually show solar panels when you're looking at them in this view. Probably because it'd be too hard to see what's going on. Not that this really helps anything. Okay, assign a builder. The crafting menu. Whoa, what? There we go. Assign the crafting menu. They need all parts, energy cells, and Claytronics. Not a problem. We just happen to have a storage available right here. Okay. We need 411 Claytronics. So, let's buy... Oh, I see what the problem is. Let's transfer wares and grab 411. Okay, confirm. Trade with the build storage. Dump 411, confirm. Fly back here. And park. And then you. We need 824 energy cells. Okay. Energy cells. We want 824. Confirm. And then trade with the build storage. Ka-ching. Come back here and park. Alright, that very neatly takes care of adding 2,000 of the eventual 17,000 people we're going to need on this station. That's a lot of people. I am not at all sure how much improvement that's going to be to any kind of speed, but it should at least.
We're taking hits.
Who's getting attacked? Hiking backpack? Hiking backpack. Hector's under attack. Escape.
Affirmative.
Who is shooting at you? Who dares? Oh, it's a K. It's a K. It's a K. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's teleport aboard. Shit. Do we have any ships in the nearby area? Screw it. Let's just teleport aboard the Xeon Cross.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Actually, wait. Why did I do that? Why aren't your guns shooting? Let's teleport back aboard the On Foot. This was silly. I should have stayed here. I could have been over here ready to see what was going on. Did they blow it up already? They blew it up already. We missed it completely.
Dragon. Raider.
That's so annoying. That is so annoying. There was a K that came through this gate right over here and we didn't even get a chance to see it. It died as soon as you teleported? Probably. Well, there it is.
K.
Let's call in the Reckinator, aka my compactor ship. Dismantle wreck, and then when you're done, park over here behind the station where you'll be safe. No, I didn't forget to change their weapon settings. It just took them a little bit to kill it, which isn't terribly unexpected. But, yeah. It is dead. That's why you need escort ships? Oh, no, 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 no. We don't need escort ships. Particularly once
In
this...
Tarkachua, Vanguard.
Particularly once this second station... I want to select the station, not the freighter. The station, not the freighter.
Defense
there we go.
platform.
As soon as the pointy stick is done. Morningstar was lost to Xeon? Don't know. Let's see. No, doesn't look like it. There's a bunch of Xeon in here all the time, but that's because there's like no defenses. I kind of need to build a defense station of my own over here. I'll probably build a pointy stick class in that area later. But there's plenty of Argon activity happening. They just don't appear to be able to defend this gate. Yeah, I should build a pointy stick class station over here eventually. I saved the blueprint for this station. I'm not sure if I entirely like it though.
You're finished.
It is fairly, well defended, but I don't know why I bothered to put a large ship dock on it. I'm surprised the Xeon are coming through here. Because to get to here, they need to fly through Heretic's End, Wretched Skies, 2nd edition,
Awaiting orders.
Family's Inn. Basically, instead of coming through this jump gate, they have to go way out around, and then they come through this jump gate. There's another Xeon sector? Oh, here's an accelerator. Okay. So there's probably Xeons out here somewhere then. I keep forgetting. I need to go through this accelerator. There's an inactive jump gate. Yep. Okay. So it is slightly shorter route than I thought they were taking, but still. Why are they just flying through here just to get at me? Over here, I'll never know, instead of like expending all their effort in this system. It looks like they are expending some effort in this system. But oh well. I need to put a pointy stick class defensive plus station here. Maybe I should build one here instead. I kind of like them coming into Activa's Choice though, because that gets me delightful gifts like free Ks.
P.
And all the peas I can eat. Oh, look at that. Somebody pissed it off and they fired the plasmas. Look at that. The swarm of angry bees. Except they're very hot angry bees. This station has a lot of guns on it.
Defense platform.
Let's see. How many turrets does it have? 88 flak turrets and 128 large plasmas. This was built back when I thought that I was going to need a lot more turrets than what I actually need. Frankly, this station is just insane. Every single one of these circles is the equivalent of 2 copies of the Dragon, basically. There is basically no Xeon fleet that could take this station on and win. You think that until an eye attack fleet comes through? I don't know. It's got a lot of plasma turrets on it. And I'm building another one right over there on the other side of the gate. That is, but it is smaller, but still plenty large. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. Let's put it that way.
Building drone.
You start scrapping the thing before it's even finished cooling. Anyway, I'm pretty happy with the way my system is shaping up. Oh, damn itchy nose. Alright. Now, what was I doing before I was so rudely interrupted by a K appearing? What I was doing was a grand total of not a whole lot. Let's see. Do you have a manager? No, he does not have a manager yet. Okay. We need to assign a manager here. I guess we'll just assign a random person from aboard the on foot. That's what I've been doing for the longest time for managers. Yeah, we'll see what the Xeon can roll me over. Right now, I'm not too worried. Don't want to assign these service crew. They're so crappy. Screw it. It's not like this manager's important either. Work somewhere else for me. Work aboard this station where you're going to basically do nothing for the rest of your life. Congratulations. Now, let's give you a little bit of construction budget. How much money are you going to need to build this thing? 2 million? Sure, go ahead and take 3. Okay. Resources needed. Advanced electronics. Claytronics, we have full supply. Energy cells, we have full supply. Hull parts. We have somebody bringing some in. Shield components we don't have. Turret components we don't have. Hopefully these will come in on freighters. Field coils, hopefully those will come in on freighters. Advanced electronics, we're probably going to have to send freighters of our own out to collect them. Because these things are just super annoying. We need to build our own advanced electronics factory. It's just, there's a massive shortage of them. I'm not sure if people need them in the kind of quantities I do. There might not be a shortage of them to anybody except me, but I have a feeling that if I'm producing enough of them, I'd probably make a lot of money. We'll see. Advanced electronics. Basically, every time I build a station that has turrets on it, I need to send freighters out and collect advanced electronics from pretty much literally all over the galaxy. Because there's no way there's enough of them nearby. Matter of fact, usually there's none nearby. That's kind of why I have a feeling that if I built a station that produced them and just sold them to the general public, as well as keeping a large stock so that I could just stop by with a freighter and grab a bunch. If you change the build mode, you don't need advanced electronics for turrets, depending on the turret. Oh, well, how do you change the build mode? Let's see. Information screen. Okay, preferred build method. Thank you, game. I appreciate you too. Closed loop is the scrap economy. Oh, okay. Let's check out the encyclopedia. Equipment. Military. Turrets. We want large plasma. Argon large plasma to be exact. Closed loop. Electronics, energy cells, hull parts. Universal, advanced electronics, energy cells, turret components. Okay, this is stupid. Why would anyone do anything other than closed loop? Why would you ever do anything other than closed loop for manufacturing? Okay. Heck yeah. Let's go find our... I don't want to change in the middle because we're going to have a bunch of stuff messed up if we do that. And I'll have to fix it, and I'm feeling lazy. Oh, change the global default? Yes, I should. But if I change the global default, everything that's under construction is going to change, won't it? Including the water refinery, which I guess won't change anything about the water refinery because that's already being built with nothing but those 3 materials. Let's see. Where would I go to change the global default? Here? Aha, here we go. Closed loop. Ka-ching. I'm going to say, unless I'm missing something, doing anything other than closed loop just seems silly. Okay, so this hasn't changed. That's probably okay. I assume everything that I've already confirmed doesn't pick up the new setting. So that's good in that I'm not going to have to go fix a bunch of stuff, and bad. You should look at the missile and torpedo requirements for closed loop. Let's see. That would be under military, missiles, heavy torpedo missile, closed loop, universal, closed loop. I'm sorry. What? Do they have anybody who... Why do they let the player do this? I can kind of see letting the AI do this in Avarice. But holy shit. Do they have anybody who even thinks about, like, game balance? I mean, it's a single player game, so thankfully you don't really have to worry about game balance too much. But, dude. This is insane. Yeah. I think that's going to make suddenly building pointy stick class stations all over the place. The player gets multiple battleships. What balance? True, but however, that's kind of like, let's just throw the economy away. You don't need to use scrap economy to do this either. You can just build a simple refinery complex somewhere and do a little bit of basic production, and ta-da, there you go. You have everything you ever need for everything. Well, that's certainly going to flatten off what I need to do to get the It's certainly going to flatten off what I need to get the small shipyard running. Yeah. You see, you can make certain ships with only the scrap mechanic. I'm sure. As it is, most ship hulls. Okay, let's see. Ships, combat ships, carriers and destroyers. Let's just look at Raptors. Universal. Energy cells and hull parts is already all it requires. And not even that many of either. Okay. So let's just assume that we want to crank out a large fleet of rattlesnakes. Energy cells, hull parts. Then we build all Argon turrets on them, which we've already seen Argon large plasmas are also just hull parts and Claytronics. Main gun. Okay, let's go look at the rattlesnake main gun. Military, weapons. Split. Rattlesnake main gun. Universal only. Okay, so we would need advanced electronics and weapon components to build these. But still, that would not be hard to import. Let's look at, okay, blast mortars. Small blast mortars. These are universal only as well. Okay. So we would have to think about... Those are universal only. What kind of gun? Plasma cannons? Closed loop. Okay. So we can build fighters equipped... Oh, these are the mediums. Where's the smalls? We can build fighters equipped with small plasma cannons. Get a mix of small plasma cannons and small pulse lasers. I'm assuming anything that's faction specific can't be built closed loop. But let's find out. Thermal disintegrators. Universal. Okay. Neutron Gatlings would be the other thing I'd want to build. Nope, universal. Alright. So we would have to be slightly less than perfect guns if we wanted to do... Okay, so that makes it slightly less incredibly overpowered. But still, the fact that you can do it with the... let's check to make sure. Argon medium flak turrets. Closed loop. Heck yeah. Anything that takes plasmas and flaks, which basically any capital ship that doesn't have main guns, could be built fully closed loop. Kind of bogus. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of bogus. It really, you shouldn't be quite that easy. But speaking of easy, in a few weeks or so, when we have a massive fleet and we can just steamroller any Xeon system that I want to steamroller, and we've kind of, you know, built up to be able to do everything I've wanted to do. We have our giant shipyard, Matrix 451, you know, whatever else we're doing. And I start to get bored. We're going to start another run with more challenging conditions. And I'll have some conditions that I won't be doing this. Because that just makes it too easy. But for this run, I'm perfectly fine doing too easy. Not doing all the story missions first? I don't know. We'll do at least some of the story missions. And we might do the majority of them. We'll see what ends up being counted as all my objectives. I haven't decided what exactly my objectives are for this run yet, except that I'm nowhere close to accomplishing all of them. So doing most of, if not all of, the story missions. Well, that's another thing. I'm not sure I want to do, for example, some of the story missions that are specific to the non-human factions either. Because it might be more interesting to start runs, say, to do the split stories. It might be more fun to start a split character if we can. Do things like that. I'm not really stuck with that idea. Definitely I want to do all the Terran missions. And all the Argon related missions. And we'll kind of see from there. But I'm thinking for the next run, which like I said isn't going to happen for some weeks yet. I'm thinking we'll do a ornery old hermit kind of run. Well, not necessarily hermit, but we'll have to pick some kind of backstory. Just a vague thing, probably. But we'll only use Terran equipment. Only use Terran style production, Terran style economies. But we won't do them in Terran space. We'll do them like over here somewhere, or down here somewhere, or, you know, somewhere that is not Terran space. So if we need a new ship, you gotta go buy it halfway across the galaxy. You want to build a station? You gotta go to the Terrans to get the blueprints. Preferably stealing as many as we can, because we view Terran technology as the only kind that's worth using. You know, we refuse to use anybody else's technology. We may temporarily use ships that we capture from other races, but we won't make a habit of it. But while we really admire the Terran technology, we don't like the Terrans themselves, so we're going to be as far away from them as we can get. Basically, that's going to be it. Do everything the Terran way, staying away from the Terrans. I think that should be kind of interesting. And then we'll do another... We probably won't start as a Terran start either. So we'll have to make our way from wherever we end up starting. Actually, that's an interesting idea. We could start as a split. A split who hates the split and views Terran technology as perfect. Or maybe... Or doesn't hate the split, he just views Terran technology as perfect. So we live over here with the split. We do the split story missions and all that stuff. Whatever those are like. But we use only Terran equipment. That sounds weird enough to be interesting. And then when we're done with all of our objectives for that, aka become really powerful and can do whatever we want, and all the split story is done, and maybe we do a bunch of the Argon story again as well, a few things like that. And then we can move on and, you know, do a Paranid run or something. I think I can keep us going for a year or two. Maybe install somewhere in there, start installing some mods to make the game a little harder or something, and, you know, just have fun. Okay, let's check now that we've let this sit for a while. Have they suddenly changed their mind on how they want to build? Yes, they have. Okay. Advanced electronics are no longer required. Now I just need to haul parts and Claytronics. I guess I'm not going to complain about that. Okay, how's this place doing? The wheat production is almost done with the basic food production. Hey, we might actually not have to wait that much longer to see this producing food. Meat and spices are being produced. Water is being produced. We're not bringing in nearly enough ice, apparently. We might have to allow some of that to be purchased. Energy cells we're full up on. Okay, we definitely need more water. Okay. How's that miner doing that we assigned to this run? We should grab a couple more of our miners and assign them to the same basic plan. Because we have a bunch of miners that are currently unprofitable. Or not very profitable. Okay, like the screwdriver. He hasn't been making money for a long, long time. Okay, you know what? He has advanced auto mine though, so we'll leave him doing his thing. I want the ones that don't have advanced auto mine. Advanced lockpick, he has advanced auto mine. What's the small screwdriver doing? Okay, he's the one who's mining ice. Safety pin is never ever going to be moved. Bobby pin 2 and 18 billion. He's doing local auto mine for silicon. He's no longer making money. Okay. What's your inventory look like? Full of silicon. Okay, set this to repeat orders. Alright, finish undocking so I can change this over. Confirm. All orders have been deleted. Alright, Bobby pin 2. You, sir, are now an ice miner working in second contact flashpoint. Does this have a good amount of ice? Yeah, it does. Alright. We'll order him to mine ice in this area. And then when you're done mining, go sell your ice to this place. So where ice, minimum price none, quantity to keep none, confirm. And in the meantime, dump your silicon in space because I don't feel like trying to find a place to buy it.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Obviously, of course, if we did a split using Terran equipment run, we would also have to do the Terran missions so that we could unlock all the stuff from them. Anyway. More loot. Okay. There's not any Ks or anything like that there. Which is what I was checking. Oh, wait. That's what happened to that little goof we had collecting stuff here, apparently. Yep, that's the corpse of the Hoover. Rip Hoover. He was a shitty little ship that I didn't want, but he was my ship. Damn Xeon. Let's go collect all this loot on our own. So much loot. Big, beautiful piles of loot. It looks like most of the
Laser Tower Mark II.
laser towers we had in the area are gone. I'm fine with that. We don't really need them anymore. Argon turrets has superior range. Turret range is extremely short. Well, that would just be part of the challenge now, wouldn't it? Come on, autosave. It always comes at the best possible times. There was a lone random plasma bolt drifting down there. Not sure which plasma turret went, hey, there's a fighter, let's shoot. This is kind of unfortunate. The station likes to shoot itself. I need to redesign my station so they don't do that. Or so it's harder for them to do that. This stack design has great fire forward or back, but not so great up and down because they tend to shoot it. Need better shields? I think I've got Argon shields on all my stations. And then my personal ships all have Terran shields, which are pretty excellent. The Argon shields are just kind of a I'm too lazy to go someplace else and buy better ones sort of deal. They're not bad, they're just not the best possible choice, I don't think. I spent a whole bunch of time comparing shields in the ship comparator, figuring out which race had the best possible shields, aside from the Terrans, who I had decided had the best shields. And I don't remember who it was. It was either the Talati or the Paranid, but I don't remember which. Yeah, I kind of was waiting between the recharge ray and the capacity, and the ones I decided on weren't the highest capacity, so it might have been the, what do you call them? Paranid then. But I don't remember. It wasn't the Argon, because the Argon were, I don't remember what the deal was with them. Yeah, I just don't remember. I should make notes on this kind of thing, but I don't. Oh, there's a dead K. When did he appear? I thought I just checked for dead Ks. Alright. Wait a second. No, the Hoover is still alive. Okay. What I thought was his carcass was just an indicator showing that he was going to be flying there. Okay. False alarm. Hoover's not dead. Would you please stop? I hate that if you click and drag on a order line, it creates a new movement order. That's very inconvenient in a lot of ways. Oh, that must be an old K. Okay, we are aboard the wheelbar right now.
I would like to inform you of a recent development. Please navigate to your research.
Could just not show the order lines. I probably should change that so it doesn't show them. Because the only thing I use that filter for is so that I can see the... where is that K? There's supposedly a K carcass out here somewhere. Oh, I'm facing completely the wrong way. This way? Ah, there it is. Yeah, that K carcass was picked over already. It probably has less than 1,000 scrap on board it. Wonder if we can go blow it up. I would think fast recharge for smaller, faster ships and beefy for the big ships. Reason small ships can escape and be faster while big ships move slow but can fight back. Yeah. You actually want fast recharge on the big ships because, just like Pandorian says, that way they can ignore small stuff. Because the small ships... The reason small ships want beefy shields instead of fast recharge is because the small ship shields have recharge rates measured in seconds. So it takes a considerable amount of time before your small ship even starts to recharge. And then they recharge up quite quickly because they have such low capacity that they just recharge real fast. So for them you want a low recharge time and a beefy capacity. Yeah, we can't even select this thing anymore. Can we blow it up at least? Probably not. Whereas the big ships, their recharge time is like a split second at the most. So they're pretty much recharging all the time, no matter what. Oh, they just fired a bunch of plasma at something. It looks like it's a P. It's the bumblebees. The beautiful, angry, hot, white bumblebees. Sailing off into the dark. I just love watching the plasma fire in this thing. It's like watching the... Who's the faster recharge shields? The fastest recharge rate for shields is the split, I think. If I remember correctly. But split shields also have the lowest capacity, so it's kind of meh. I don't really like split shields on anything. They're a little too low capacity. Push that sector, shift 1 and go. We need to... I don't want to push into this sector because that's my moneymaker right there. This is the gate that spits money. But I do need to push into the sector outside the other gate. Because that one doesn't spit money, it just spits annoyance. Okay, let's kill the engines. Oh. Plasma firing in every direction except where it's supposed to go.
Defense platform.
The station is at 99%. Not because it's being attacked by the Xeon, because it's being attacked by itself. It's very powerful, but it likes to shoot itself. So I kind of like to read... Next time I build a station like this, I want to design it differently so it doesn't... So it's wider instead of tall. So that it doesn't shoot itself like that so much. It's not really a problem, it's just kind of something that bugs me a little bit. Yeah, I wish we could get rid of... Let's change the filter settings for the other filters to... Not show selection lines? Is that the thing that I want to turn off? No, that's not what I want to show orders? Yeah, okay. Not sure what show allied orders does. For allied ships. Well, I don't really have any allied ships, apparently. Okay. Gate connections. It shows those sometimes anyway. I don't really care to show them all the time, I guess. Background opacity. Nah, I don't care about that. Satellite coverage. Definitely gonna turn that off because I don't really care. I can look at that easier other ways. Action colors. Yeah. Highlight visitors. What's this do? Action colors is kind of nice. Lets me see who's who rather than just, yep, they are friendly, all right. I wish I could turn that on all the time. I wonder, maybe there is a setting to turn faction colors on all the time. Apparently not here, if there is. Probably not here either. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Maybe I should just leave this on all the time now that I've removed the show orders for everybody and a few other things like that. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like being able to see the faction colors of stuff. It changes my green a little bit. Makes it slightly brighter, which I don't really like. Yeah, I kind of like this. Okay, we'll stick with this for a while. He wants some subordinates and cargo drones. Cargo drones are a good idea. Let's also give him like 10 repair drones. We'll give him about 20 cargo drones for now. Energy cells and hull parts is all he needs to build drones. Okay, I should have turned on closed loop economy so long ago. It's just like a cheap button. Station account. He wants more money in his account. Sure, we'll give him like 10 million for now. We definitely need more ice coming in. How are my ice miners doing? The ice miners are here in second contact. He is full of ice and headed in. And he is also full of ice and headed in. Alright. We might need to buy even more ice miners eventually. Okay. Faction colors is huge. I should have done this a long time ago. Except I didn't know about it until recently, so I guess I couldn't have. Oh. Being able to see all the junk on the map is useful as well. What are you? Oh. Lottie agricultural freighter. Alright. Let's go aboard on foot. Where is it? Where's he on foot? On foot? There it is. Activus Choice 1. It's parked behind the scrappy station. I wish it didn't make everything so bright when it changed to using Faction colors. Are you going to rename the sector? I guess I could, but I don't think I'm going to because
Dragon, Raider.
I'm too used to it being what it is. And what would I even name it to? I have enough trouble coming up with names for my stations, much less systems. This is too bright. I wonder if I can change that color somewhere. Probably not. Oh well. Actually. Okay. Whatever that is. Republic of Dave. Yeah, it's just an annoying feature of the show. Faction colors. Also, I have overshot my target like massively. Let's take a look at what this looks like when it's actually constructed. Okay. This is the bottom. This is the top.
Water refinery.
It's not a water refinery. But anyway, this station here is open for naming. No, we're not going to use a name generator. That's just lazy. If we can't think of a good name, we'll let the station come up with its own name. You know, the game come up with a name. I don't know about you guys, but that doesn't look much like wheat to me. Anyway. Aw, look at the little tiny cows. I think they scaled those cows a little bit too small, or else they scaled the station too small as a whole. Yeah, I either am going to let the game name whatever it is, or I'm going to give it a unique name. If it isn't special enough to deserve a unique name, then it just doesn't get one. Or if it's too special for me to think of a name. Is this actually our first food production facility? I think it is. We might have this station completed before we actually get a sufficient supply of ice in here to keep it busy. Oh, that's right. Also, another thing I completely forgot about and probably should have checked on a long time ago. We have habitation modules on here. Workforce. Food supplies. And medical rations being purchased from the general. Okay, if possible, hire enough workforce to populate the whole habitat. Optimal number of workers, 16,000. Efficiency gain from workforce updates, 0%. Because we have 59 workers. Expected change, 26. Okay, clearly we need to build a lot more habitats. Also, we probably should put more container storage on this place, because we're going to need a lot of it. So with that in mind, let's plan build. Go ahead and add a little bit more container storage. Storage, there we go, storage. Large containers. How should we put this on? Let's do it like this. Rotate. Rotate. There we go. Right there. Come on, game. Can't you do the autosaves when I'm not in the middle of something? Copy module. Paste it over there. And there we go. Alright, now. Let's do... Pretty sure it's not going to let us do this. Clipping reasons. Oops. I meant to copy sequence. Yeah, it's not going to let us do that because of clipping reasons. So we're going to have to use these. Copy sequence. Ta-da. Copy sequence. Oops, I didn't actually want to do that. Stick it up there. Copy sequence. Just stick it on the end. There we go. This isn't going to work either. Okay. Put that over there. Put that there. Put that there. And that there. And that should give us 10 hab modules, which is enough for 10,000 people. Which is a hair bit over half what we need. Okay. Confirm changes. We're going to assign the crafting menu.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
And we're going to need to bring over 3,756 energy cells to start. That should be very easy. We'll just move over like 5,000. Raid with the build storage. And then we'll take the excess and dump them back into here. Which is slower. But that's okay because I'm lazy. Oops, we need to use transfer. Also, we need a lot more food rations coming in. Oh. We need exactly 6,800 and some hull parts. I'm honestly not even going to bother with that. The hull parts will be provided by... That's interesting. The station itself is providing Claytronics. What? Can I do that even? If so, I have just learned something marvelous. Yeah, okay. No, I guess I can't. Alright. What was I going to do? Oh yes, I was going to ensure that I was bringing in more food rations. It looks like we are bringing in a reasonable amount of them. Food's fairly cheap, so I don't mind buying it from external sources. Might be shipping from the station to the build storage. That's what I was kind of wondering about. How many cargo drones does he have? Let's actually buy some more cargo drones, because we're going to need a lot of them. Let's go with 50. And then let's get some repair drones as well. We'll take like 25 of those. How are we doing on stocks over here? Okay, we got lots of everything involved. Okay. Station account. He is losing a little money. He's making more than he's losing though, so I'm happy with that. How's my build force looking? We have a grand total of 84 people. Woo! It's gonna take a long time to fill up the workforce on this station. Okay, we got some hull parts coming in from the assault backpack. That is one of the freighters assigned to this station, I think. Okay, we'll worry about this later. This thing appears to be in good shape, so to speak. How are you doing with water supplies? He's almost done with his construction. Ice is just flat out not enough is coming in. Fine, no restrictions. You can buy ice from anybody you want. 35 credits a pop for ice. That's probably going to hurt, but oh well. You can do it. You want 4 million? Okay, you can have 4 million. Food ration production has begun. And we have some food on board. Nowhere near enough, but we have some food on board. As soon as they finish building this module, I'm going to start repeating the whole process again. Build one of these modules, build another one of these, build another one of these, and so on down the line. Just keep cranking out more and more modules. If we start running out of storage, then we'll take and just copy this piece and put it on top of, you know, build another layer basically. That's the plan. Well, that, or maybe I might build off the center going this way. We'll see. But yeah, food, medical supplies. I need to assign him a couple freighters. Probably. Probably should have a food freighter and a medical supplies freighter that do nothing but shuttle back and forth between these. I'll worry about that later, though. Okay, there's not a whole lot of loot there available. Any Ks have showed up? Doesn't look like it. Any Ks over here that I didn't know about already? Oh, yep, there's one. We got a K, we got a K, we got a K, woo woo, we got a K. I should probably just, at this point, I should just give this thing a auto scrap order. Remove all orders and assignments. Information, behaviors, auto salvage, anchor space, Activa's choice 1, minimum range, no jumps, confirm. I kind of wish you could give 2 default behaviors. So if the one default behavior fails, it'll go to the second one. That way I could say auto scrap, and if you can't auto scrap, then go park over here kind of thing. Unfortunately, it's not a possibility. Okay, he's going to fly over and scrap that K. Good. Money is being made. Things are getting built. This station's almost done. Let's see how this station's doing. The pointy stick. He's getting constructed as well. These advanced electronics should be hauled out of here, as should the field coils. How much money do you have available? Still have $1 million. You don't need anywhere close to that much. Yeah, this thing's getting close to done. I should check my builders to make sure they still have a proper number of drones as well. 68. He lost some drones somewhere. Who knows where? Probably got shot by Xeon or something. Bob still has 80. Crafting menu only has 44. I don't think I ever replenished his drones, though. They can't use more than 30. Well, apparently they get eaten somewhere, so I'd like to have more than that. Oh, he's got 42 active. Weird. But 30 does sound like a... How many does he... He has all 80 active. What?
Awaiting orders.
Huh. Weird. I thought there was a limit that was a lot lower than that myself. Maybe there's something weird that maybe the active number just isn't correct. No, I don't know. I really don't know. It's probably not making effective use of all 80, that's for sure. But I think its build timer more than 30 doesn't do anything. Probably. That sounds reasonable. In any case, some of them apparently get eaten by either Xeon or forces of random or who knows what. Because I definitely slowly lose some. How are you doing on ice now? He's got a little bit of ice in stock. How much does he have? 1,000? 3,000 are being dropped off right now. Another 3,000. Okay, lots of NPC ice miners apparently. Energy cells are going down. Consumption for hours over 10,000. That shouldn't be a big deal though, because one freighter can haul like 12,000 something per trip. The Kraken eats them? That sounds about right. Okay, so this thing is not making money. It is losing money. Why are we buying meat? I need to go in there and tell them not to do that. Okay, you people, do not buy any. Do not buy any. And do not buy any. I don't care if you stop production, just don't buy anything. For that matter, don't buy water either. Okay. No buying intermediates. You can buy primary resources, and that's it. And matter of fact, you can't buy energy cells either. No buying energy cells. Oh wait, no, I have to leave this alone. Because otherwise the trader doesn't work. Instead, we have a restriction to only buy from us. Ice can be bought from anybody. Simply because I don't have enough ice miners running yet. I should fix that. But I should fix that next stream, because it is 10:40 and I kind of got a pile of YouTube videos that I haven't watched yet today. So I think we're going to probably end it here. Let's just save our game. I almost clicked stop streaming. That would have been bad. Anyway. Tomorrow will be more X4, and we will continue working on getting our station economy set up and somewhat rationally organized. I hope. We'll see. Definitely I'll be playing X4, but we'll see if we get it rationally organized. Anyway, thank you all very much for coming. You're all awesome. Most of you anyway. We did hit 50 followers today. So we'll see what kind of changes that brings. Probably not any. Or at least none that anybody's going to notice. Anyway. Should we raid somebody? Good question. Let's see. Is Avi live? Yes, Avi is live. Is Af live? Yes. Af is live. So you know what? Let's raid Af. If you're not interested in what they're doing, it's some kind of D&D thing. Which, honestly, I don't really enjoy it that much myself. But anyway, at least stop by, give them a wave, and then leave. You don't have to stick around if you don't want. You just make my number look big when I raid them. But anyway, thank you all very much for coming. Thank you very much for the follow, Space Shark. Congratulations on being number 51. And we'll be off to the raid. Go say hi to Af. And see you all tomorrow. Damn it. Damn it, Af.